Hi and welcome to Star Citizen. I have to apologise. I started the stream and then I checked it after I did the Hurston security mission. I did the Hurston security mission and then checked the stream and realised it wasn't running. So better late than never, I suppose. So we're going to Her L5. We are going to Her L5. Now basically what we've got is oh, we want to put the engines online. Not that one, with wrong key. So basically right, what we did is we went in our jumpsuit and helmet. We collected 2 FS9s and a P6. We bought some. Oh God, I don't want that. I really don't want that. We bought some stone skin undersuits and suppressors from Tammany and Sons. I'm gonna get back in the pilot seat before something funky happens. I don't know what went wrong there. Still on our way to Her L5. Yeah, went to the it was HDSF Barnabas on Hurston. They got a problem with Nine Tails, and I was really lucky because I got to the bottom of the elevator in just my jumpsuit and helmet, and there was a shotgun right in. There was a dead Nine Tails. Somebody must have done that bunker very recently because there was dead Nine Tails all over the place. So I picked the gun up, and when I got to the top of the first set of stairs inside the bunker, there was an elevator with 4 of them inside, and I just blasted them with the shotgun, got rid of them, and then ran upstairs. There was just one guy in his own around by the computer terminal, blasted him. Another guy, a pink face, on his own by a set of crates just along the top corridor. And then I sneaked round the corner, and there's one of them hiding behind one of those struts before the doors. So I just got rid of him. And then there was just 2 left, and there was one in the elevator round where I call it the packaging department, you know, where all the crates are, and there was 2 red crates. One had a P4 in it and the other had a P6 in it. Nothing else to sort of worry about or mention. And there was a medical crate that I found 2 medical guns, you know, the I forgot what they call them now, but they had 2 medical guns in it, so did quite well. Didn't do the usual hanging back and waiting for everything to happen. Absolutely loads of guards in there, but they weren't attacking. They weren't attacking the hostiles because most of the hostiles, apart from 2 hostiles, the rest were in the elevators, and the last pink face to eliminate was still stuck in the elevator. So I'm thinking, well, you know, it's a bit easy. So did it anyway, escaped, then checked that the stream was okay, found out the stream wasn't running. So, oh come on, calibrate please, calibrate. So going to Her L5 to pick up a couple of Night Stalker P4s, and then we'll be going on to Crew L1. Do we need to go to Crew L1? Yes, we do need to go to Crew L1, to be honest. To pick up some dust-up armour. Now, where is the station? There it is. Right, okay. And I decided, after all that's gone on and all that's happened, just to start again, because, to be honest, it was a bit of a washout this morning. The servers were laggy. It was not unplayable, it was just unmanageable because it was just too glitchy and jerky, and I just wanted a clean start, you know, a fresh start under normal circumstances. Everybody was saying that the servers were better now than they were earlier on, so I thought, yeah, you know, just cut your losses, wipe the account, start again, and play under better circumstances than what there has been. So I'm just coming into L5 now. In fact, I'm going to cut the cruise on that and just request landing clearance and drop the gear. Turn off the... Thank you, Roger. Which landing bay is it? It is round there. Right, okay, so I think it's round this side. Or is it a top vertical takeoff and landing hangar? I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, too many issues and, you know, things happening. Couldn't really say it was the software, it was the lag, to be honest. Causing no end of trouble. And, yeah, just decided to... Here we go. This is the worst hangar in the game. It really is. What I'm going to do is just... I'm going to pop in here. I'm just going to come down here, cheekily, point the nose at the floor, and just press the N key for auto landing. That's all I'm going to do. And if anybody thinks that's noob, they're probably right. I don't care. It's easy, it's facilitating, it's, you know, problem-free, should be. I've also been onto the Spectrum Community Forum. Now, there's a post from February, middle of February, about the problem with the hangars and the ships taking off from the hangars. And people are saying, yeah, there's seats and beds and all kinds of stuff from other ships in there that's stopping you from taking off. That was the middle of February. That's almost a month ago. Well, 20 days ago, say. And it's not been fixed yet. So, you know, it's a game stopper. It's a showstopper. It needs fixing ASAP. And problems like that that really need addressing. So, I'm going to... Oh, we're on a freeze right now. We're on a freeze. So, I'm going to refill it with fuel. That's processing. That is processing. Basically, yeah, storming the hangar. I didn't really care. I thought I'll go in with my jumpsuit and the helmet and you know, see what's what. But it was simple because all the enemies were staying in the elevator. This server doesn't seem laggy. You know, there doesn't seem to be any problems with that at all. But usually, I'm going to turn that off and get out of the seat. Usually, what you'll find is that people, when you go to a bunker, and when they don't come out of the elevators, people normally think the server's lagging. In this case, I don't think that was an issue. I don't know why they stayed in the elevators. There was only two, like I say, two hostiles came out of the elevators. So yeah, I'll take whatever's easiest. But it was kind of fun to go in there. I did think about buying a knife, you know, a combat knife, and using that. But it's just easy to pick up a shotgun, and we'll store the ship, so we can put weapons in it. And this armor, God, this armor. Listen to me. I sound like I'm carrying about 4,000 pounds. Not this way. It's it's oh man, this way. This is the elevators I want. And we're gonna go to the gun shop. I'm gonna go to the gun shop here in the Galleria and pick up two Night Stalker P4 guns. And I don't think we'll buy ammo. We'll buy ammo when we get to Orison, but this is going to be a quick dash. P4. P4, there we go. And Night Stalker. We'll buy 2 of those. Okay.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Yeah. While we're here, we're going to get some crews. So we'll buy... We decided we're going to buy 30 of these in every station. In fact, I didn't store it in the ship, did I? So I'll have to remember. Right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to store 5 of these. I'm going to buy 5 of them. No, I'm going to buy 7 of them. Yeah, I'll buy 7 of those, put it in the ship. Okay, what backpacks have they got?
Smart buy.
Yeah, I bet you say that to all the girls, don't you? No backpack. Right, so... I'm not sure if they've got an armor store here, but I'm not too bothered about that. However, now we've got our guns, we'll have to remember to transfer them. We're going to make our way over to crew L1. It's going to be a bit of a mad dash. We know what we're doing. We just need to get there, get to a position where not that one, this one. God, need to get to a position where we're set up and ready to do any missions. Now I might. That's a freeze. That is a freeze. That is the first freeze of the game. Right, okay. So, where are we? Here we are. Is that a... No. I thought that was a player.
Welcome to the ASOP.
The number of people who pose as NPCs is unbelievable. We're going to retrieve that. It's going to give us a hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 2, right, okay, so Hangar 2, here we come. Hangar 2, it's just for you. With a beautiful view. But you never knew. Okay, Hangar 2. Through and through. That's what we do in Hangar 2. Right, so... First call of play, open the ship, get inside, get our guns back. Well, not got our guns back, but transfer the guns into the ship. Right, okay. Close the door. Close the old door. There we are in our Hurston. Hurston. No, we can't put that in there. Let me just open that up. Right, so... We've got 31 in there. We're going to split that into 2, like that. And then if we come into our personal vehicles and we're just going to put... Now, I did get a couple of med pens. Oh, there they are, 3 med pens. I did get 3 med pens. However, let me just... Oh, 5 med pens. That's all right. That's cool. Let me just transfer that there, put that there. There's our... also got a multi-tool, can you believe? So we're pretty well set up, to be honest. Now, is that the one with our scope? No. Yes, it is. So we'll put that on... We'll put a silencer on there. We'll put that gun back in there and we'll know that that one is the one we're going to use. All the ammo, and I've got quite a lot of... Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Come on, grab that over here. Put, what the hell's that? Oh, salvo frag pistol. Pick one of them up as well. I forgot about that. We got any more ammo on us? No, we haven't. So we picked up what, 5? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we haven't got any FS9 ammo. We haven't got any P6 ammo, and we've got very little. In fact, why don't I put everything in here, apart from? Oh, come on, Jesus! I know you can stack them. We're gonna put everything in here because we're not gonna need it until we get to Orison anyway. We'll just transfer it all over. We might actually. Should we go to Orison? We don't need to. I think we'll stay around Hurston, but we need to get the dust up armor. That's what we need to do, and we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy like 2 sets of it or something, or 3 sets of it. I don't know. Right. We might actually, yeah. Should we go to Orison? Yeah, we'll go to Orison because we need backpacks. And we need a drink. But first we're going to go to crew L1. That's going to be here. Crew L1, there we go. Whoa. And there's the station. We'll set the route. Okay. Request takeoff, turn everything on.
You are clear to launch.
And it's crisp. It's sharp. It's right there. You press the button, bang, it happens straight away. So that's why I'm thinking the server's not lagging. So I don't know why the enemies were staying behind the doors. But I made sure I shot them all. And one of them was a heavy that had an FS9, and I found another FS9 on the floor. Around in the security section where the security terminal is. So that was cool. That's how I got the 2 FS9s. Right, so we're gonna set our, that's crew L1. I'm gonna set our quantum drive going. Spooled up. There we go. Whatever, mate. Bye. So we're on our way now, and it's a whopping 25 million kilometers. Wow. I'm actually going to map all this out, you know, so I know the distances between the planets, so I don't have to remember them. And it's a lot easier to work out where people are. You know, if you know if you party up with somebody and they're 32 million kilometers away and you're in Crusader, you know they're in Hurston. And you know, just get like a map going of some kind. In fact, let me get out of this chair. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have one of the bottles, or maybe 2 of the bottles. So I'm going to take the helmet off, put it in there, and have what the hell's going on? That it did that before. It did that before when I was. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't know what that's about. Yeah. So every time I'm in quantum, right? And every time I bring the inventory up, it does that. Really strange. Really strange. Right, okay. So maybe maybe just get back in the pilot seat and sit down like a good little boy and say nothing. I think that's the order of play. We won't rock the boat or upset the apple cart. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting a bit sort of cheesed off with things not working properly because of the lag. because of the latency. You know, you can't judge whether the software is working well if the server's struggling. And for the past sort of 2 hours now, it's been fantastic. You know, the gameplay's been great. But I got a crime stat for trespassing or something, and it gave me like 5 seconds to get out of the area. I mean, how can you do that? You know, and I wasn't going fast. I sort of not hovered, but you know, I went in slowly to the gate area, and it said 5 seconds, vacate the area. By the time I turned the ship round, I got 2 seconds left, and I couldn't get out of there.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So that's lag, is that? Because I'm pretty sure it's like a 30-second or at least 20 seconds, 15 seconds even. You know, you can slam on the brakes, turn the ship around, boost out of there, and you're fine. But that give me like 5 seconds time, or 6 seconds, I think. Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing. And yeah, I tried the salvaging. That didn't work out. The mission just bugged out. So found all the bodies I could. None of them were the right person. Searched everywhere twice. Ship got blown up by some NPC. And that's after the Andromeda got blown up by a fucking Aurora with a heat-seeking missile. Jesus, on full shields. I've managed to, on the way out, I hired another Andromeda. That was about, I think it was about 50 minutes ago. So, yeah, I fully intend to use that when I get to Crusader, do the security assessment. I might even do the same again that I did this time, but you know, you run out of luck. You run out of luck, and I think running around a bunker in a jumpsuit and a helmet is the best way to get killed. I do think that.
Quantum drive is now off.
So just wait for the cooldown. Should be about 10 seconds. Okay, so that's the Dream Station. And we are ready to, yeah, we're ready to go, but we're not ready to go because when I press the, it did that before. When I press the quantum drive engage, it cancelled the marker.
Quantum drive is now on.
And that took a while to engage, but never mind. We're there. We're there. Might be a bit of lag going on,
Quantum
but
drive is now off.
boost up. Spigot is down. I don't know what that was, but looks like a asteroid of some kind. There are a few around. Comlink established. Although it's not showing. Wonder where the comlink icon is. You depend on that heavily. Turn that off. Might have been an idea to go to Warrison first, just to pick up some backpacks, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let's request landing clearance from Roger the Dodger. I said, let's request landing clearance from Roger.
Landing.
Thank you, mate. Can you tell me where to land?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, which one? Thank you. Undercarriage down. Gear, whatever you want to call it. Landing gear.
Deployed.
We're just gonna decrease our speed here. About 50 coming in. 50 or so, and then as we get closer, we'll drop it down to 30. So we're at 37. That's good enough. And I don't even know if the landing gear's down. I'm guessing it is. Let me just check. It is. Okay. Don't hit the guns. And we're just going to come into here, we should have knocked the cruise control off well before then. Just N key, hold the N key, it will auto land for us. Can we refuel?
Landing complete.
Yeah, we can refuel. And we started off with 1,017,000
Have a pleasant stay.
credits. 1,017,000 credits we started off with today. So that's what we've spent so far. A shitload. So engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of here. What we're gonna do is basically, let me grab that. Let me grab that bloody shotgun. There was the guy that I took the shotgun from, he was dead, but he had 2 shotgun clips on him. So I robbed him, and I'm gonna drop that. I robbed them, and yeah, we'll leave the ship there because we'll store it. Go to lobby. And I didn't put my helmet on, did I? Jesus. Well, that's great, isn't it? Really, really got to remember to put the helmet on. Really, I mean really. You know, you run out of a ship, and I've seen seasoned players do it. Run out of a ship, forget to put your helmet on, and game over. Game over, man. Game over. Right, so we might actually see if there's any laser pointers here. So we come to the shop and we go dust, buy, 2-3, buy. Same with the torso, 2-3, buy. And this is a dust up tactical. I just love it. I love the way it looks. And there's other people that look so flamboyant in the bright colours and everything else. And 2-3, buy. Okay. And I just like it plain and simple. Something. I'm going to put cruise in here as well. In fact, can we? I think we messed up on that one. Oh no! Wait a minute. You don't buy cruise. You don't buy cruise. Right. So let me get out of this crap. So what we're going to do is drag that over, drag the arms over, and the legs over. And we're going to put on some legs, a torso, and a helmet, and some arms. Right, lovely. We're looking good. We're looking good. Now then, let's go downstairs to the gun shop, buy some cruise. Because every station we visit, we buy some drinks. So there we go. We're going to buy 30. Okay. Okay.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, you're welcome, mate. Bye for now. And we're not using that elevator. It's the express elevator to hell. Go back down. Do we need anything for the refinery? No. We do need a tractor beam attachment, which might be able to get it from Orison. We'll see. We'll see. So, did we store our ship?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, we didn't. So it's still on. Well, actually, we're going to store it now. And then we're going to retrieve it. Why?
Vehicle
Because it'll be
selected.
pointing in the right direction
Stand
after
by.
we retrieve it. If we didn't
Your
store it and
vehicle has
retrieve
been
it,
delivered to the
we'd have to
following
reverse
location.
out or turn the ship around in the hangar. So it's hangar 2.
Please.
Okay. Hangar 2. Here we go. And hangar 2. There we are. Yeah. Little bit naughty when I logged in. There was a guy got in the lift with me at the habitat and he went to the ground floor and he didn't get out. And I thought, where's he going? So he stayed in the lift door's closed. And usually, oh, there's the screen again. This is a Pisces expedition and I've got a digital medical assistant screen in the ship. So this is what we need to do. We're gonna transfer everything up, move all. Hang on, move all. Why can't we move all? Move all and then put, where's the sustenance gone? Sustenance is 31. Oh, right, so it hasn't transferred. What else has it left? It hasn't left anything. Right, so let's just transfer those 2 bottles over and we'll put those in our core armor. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4 on our armor and 1 in our legs. And then we want 1 of those and 1 of those. Now I think that is pretty good, pretty damn good. Yeah, we've got everything else. We've got everything else. However, what we are going to do is, in our vehicles, we're going to put 1 of these helmets. We're going to take, oh, we'll take 1 of these bottles, carry that. And then we're going to drink it. Because we need a drink. We do need a drink. That'll get us over till we get to Orison. That'll tide us over, definitely. Okay. So we're just going to drop that on the floor. And then what we're going to do is put our goddamn helmet back on. Because we don't want to forget again. That's a freeze. That's good. That's alright. That wasn't much of a freeze. 2 or 3 seconds. So we're going to climb in the pilot seat. And that is another freeze. We're going to turn everything on. Request landing clearance. While the doors are opening, we'll set our map
Clear to launch.
to Crusader. There we go. So that's as much as we need to do here. We'll raise up, lift our gear. I think we can go straight out now. Yeah, we can. So just put cruise control on and look for the icon, which is over this way. And there's Crusader. So we just head towards Crusader. Turn on our quantum drive. Let it spool up, calibrate.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And once it's done, we're going to jump. I said once it's done. Okay, fine. That's all good. Okay, not so far to go from Crew I1 to Crusader itself. Should be there momentarily, or in a jiffy, as people like to say. In a jiffy, like a jiffy bag. Right. What we're looking for is Orison, obviously. It's a little shield icon.
Quantum drive is now off.
And it'll be somewhere about there, it is. And we're basically coming here for backpacks. But we've got all our weapons, the ones that we need. We've got the P4, the FS9, and we've got a P6 sniper. I don't want anything else except a scalpel. You know, the P6 I think is one of the best sniper rifles in the game. The scalpel is the best sniper rifle in the game. So, yeah, fresh start, fresh opportunity, new set of testing. We're doing things differently than what we usually do. It's a bit risky, but you know, I'm just happy to have not messed up. I'm happy to have not messed up in Hurston. I think I don't like getting up close and personal. I like taking them out from a distance so they can't get near you. But NPCs don't melee you anyway. So I'm thinking, I thought, just go in a jumpsuit and a helmet and just take them out. You know, if there's one on their own and not three together. But I came across four behind the closed doors. And I had a shotgun, so I just took them all out with the shotgun. And the shotgun, one shot. One shot from the shotgun killed the pink faces and the ones wearing medium armor. The heavies took 2 shots from the shotgun. Yeah. And one of the heavies, like I say, had an FS9. He dropped that. And I ran straight into where he died, behind the doors, to see what weapon he had. I didn't take the ammo off him because I didn't want the doors to close and lock me in, because then I'd be screwed. Right, take it off cruise control and then request landing clearance from Roger.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. And it's this one, and this is all nice and... Look at the HUD colours. You can't see a goddamn thing. You got to play it by ear. The CIG probably like that and think, oh yeah, make it more make it more challenging. You know, more challenging is a euphemism for more bullshit, right? You wouldn't put one of your Top Gun fighter pilots in a fighter jet blindfolded and say, yeah, we want to make it more challenging. You know. We're just going to come in here into the green. This is brilliant. I love this animation. Come on. Auto landing. Oh, sorry. No gear down.
Landing gear.
Now it will
deployed.
auto land. Okay. Right. So,
Landing
yeah.
complete.
Okay, so now we're going to go into our Moby class.
Landing complete.
We're going to
Doesn't say.
refuel. That's good. We're going to wait until that's processed.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Then we're going to check it. It has filled it up. So engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the pilot seat. Oh man, the Pisces. What a ship this is, the Pisces. Love it. In fact, what I'm going to do is probably going to... No, I'm not. I'm going to keep all that there. I will keep all that there because I'm only filling 25%. So, yeah, looking the part, definitely looking apart, but what I want to do is... Oh no, I'll do that when I get back into the ship, I think. Or shall I? What are we oh no, no, we need to do this. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to do the security, I'm going to do the security thing, Anna. So it's that one, I do believe, that's got the... Yeah, that's the one. So if I take that off, put it in local. Anything else I need in here? Because I plan on going back to Hurston. I'll do the security... I'll do the security assessment in Crusader, because I've done it in Hurston. I hope I don't mess this one up, and if I do, I'll just go back to Hurston. So, yeah, put one Night Stalker in there. And one FS9 in there. Remember, it's the bottom one. And put one set of armor. Shall I put one set of armor in Orison? Come on, split, man, split. So I'll put one set of armor in Orison. So I've got helmet, torso, legs, and where's my arms? Split those arms. So I'll leave one set of armor here, take one with me. Obviously I'm taking the ADP legs, torso, helmet and arms back with me, because then I can pose as a Hurston security guard. The number of times I've walked up to people and they've said, I thought you were an NPC. And I'm like, huh? Why would you think that? Anyway, so utility, now we're okay there. Sustenance, we haven't got any yet. We've just got 5 in the ship. Ammo, right, okay. We must remember backpacks and ammo. I think what I might do is use Everest as my base. That's probably a good idea. Use Everest as the base because it's quicker takeoff. You know, you're not faffing about with planetary landings then. It's a lot easier. Might be advantageous, but it's this that gets me. The August Dunlow Spaceport, the shuttle station, the shuttle rides, all that shit, honestly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so we're going to store the Pisces, right? And then we're going to knock that off. We're going to go get a Whammers. You've got to pick up a Whammers. Come on, come on. I wish they sold these things in bulk. CIG, we need to buy these in bulk. So take my helmet off. Can't put it in there, so I'll put it in local. I'm gonna buy, quick buy. Oh god, let me just eat one first. Oh god, yes. Lovely. Lovely. Right, okay. So then we put this in our, where are we? Put this in our core armor, like that. In fact, no, we'll buy 2. We'll buy 2. We'll buy 2 of these. Oh, it slipped. Nom, nom, nom. It slipped. Honestly, it slipped. I'll have to buy another. Oh, there's a Whammer magnet in the back of my throat. It just slipped down, did that one. So we'll buy another. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, right, fine. Don't do it again. You can never get away with that twice. So we'll buy 2 Whammers. Put our helmet back on. And now we're on the trek. We are on the trek to the shuttle station. And, whoa. Fucking Morozov wearing heavy armor dude just knocked me for 6. Don't hold it against him. Okay. And we're just going to come through here to the... no, we're not. We're not. Wait a minute. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Or are we? No, we're not. We're coming through here. Of course we are. I'm thinking, am I at the wrong end here? No, I'm not. I want the shuttle station. I'm getting myself confused. Right. I was showing a friend around Lawville yesterday.
Crusader Industries is
And
for passengers.
oh, it's confusing. It's confusing. Boo. We're going to the Providence platform first. No, we might not be. We might be going to Cloudview first. Yeah, we are. Right, so that was... How about that for timing? Doesn't usually happen, does it? It's usually half a second before we get to the gates, they start closing and they don't let us in. So, doesn't matter which way around we do this. We're just going to end up back at the spaceport in the Pisces. That's the plan. That's the plan. And it might be coffee time before we do that as well, because well, it's getting on now. It's like nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah, what I think I need to do is revise my agenda for testing, because I'm doing the same kind of things over and over again. But I need to diversify. I need to do a lot of different things. The things that aren't working have already been documented, catalogued on the Spectrum Community Forum, and I've read some of them today. The problems that I want to report. I think the main one is
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
beds and ship components in the hangar that stop you from taking off, because that's just that shouldn't happen. But yeah, I'm fairly buzzing at the minute because the Hurston bunker went so well, and I got 2 FS9s out of it, and a P6. So we're gonna come across here. We're not going to the general to reset our spawn point. We're just doing the rounds for... I know here you can buy ammunition shit cheap. It's so cheap, it is obscene. So it's been a lot quicker as well doing this. So I'm going to go for cruise. And I'm probably only going to buy... I'll go for cruise. I'll buy 20 of these. Right, I'll buy 20 of them. And I'll buy 20 pulse. Because I don't really like the blue. Although, yeah, we'll buy some blue as well. We'll buy blue as well. Then we've got 20 of each. That's fine. And then we want P6. But we want to put it in our Pisces expedition. So we're gonna... They're 13 each. So if we buy sort of 1,000... No, that's total overkill. 130, 260, 395, 20. Buy 40 of those. How many do they hold? 8. No, buy a shitload more than that. Yeah, we'll buy 80. That's like 6, whatever it is. P6, yeah. So FS, we're gonna buy shitloads of this. Right, so 100 straight off the bat. No, more than that. 170, 180 we'll buy. Putting it straight into our Pisces. What else do we need?
Smart buy.
P4. P4 will buy 100 of this. Yeah, we'll buy 100 of that. Anything else we need? I'll tell you what we're going to be missing. Might actually, yeah, good idea. We'll go up to the Horizon platform and get some knives, some sawtooth knives. They'll be good. They'll be good. Anything more from here? Personal weapons, attachments. Oh, wait a minute. Can we buy a tractor beam attachment from here? No, we can't. We cannot. So, personal weapons, attachments. Let's see. I'll choose P6. Nah, we've got all that. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. We've also got a couple of scopes from the P4s, which should be fine. So what we'll do is we could do with the we should have gone for backpacks first. That would have been a good idea. But we're not going to collect. We're not going to go on a massive collection of whatever. We're just going to go up and get some knives. Sawtooth, 2 or 3. We'll be happy with that. If we can loot them. I mean, patch has been out now. This is a day and a half, sort of. So I'm expecting mostly everything to have gone. But while we're here, might as well do it. It's going to take like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Might as well do that. I'll miss this place if I don't go and just get something. Go up to the roof. We will be trespassing, but hope there's no problem with that now. I haven't been here on this new patch, so we'll see. We don't expect CIG will have changed anything, but you never know. You never know. And everything's naked here. Whoa, boys. Looked like quite a party if you ask me. What's this? Cluster shoe, Cuesta shoe. Okay, okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, fine. Good afternoon, sir. What's 6? Oh no, I'm not going to tell that joke.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
It's what do you call a 6 foot? Oh no, what do you call? Oh no, I've messed it up. I've completely messed it up.
Salongi platform, home to the temporary residences for VIPs like you. Passengers who have reservations at the Hoshki Center or the Abe Towers should disembark at this stop.
So, yeah, I know it's a bit of a trip. 2 minutes, 50 seconds or whatever it is, but we'll get there. And we aren't going far. You know, we're not going far at all. If we can pick up some P4s with sights on them, I'll rip the sights off. Don't know what's there, don't know what's been taken. I expect it'll be difficult to get hold of anything useful. But the knives, people don't usually use knives. I carry one with me in case I need to melee anything. But must remember to either unequip the knife or carry a gun and use a gun. Because if you don't, you use the knife. and it kills them instead of knocking them out.
Now arriving at Solanki platform. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We're just going to wait for the shuttle now.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And we're out of here. We've collected everything we need.
Last call
We
for
would have-
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We would have liked a few more.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
We would have liked a few more. We're going to put that in our inventory in Horizon, that P4. We would have liked a few more med pens, but we're wearing medium armor, so you know, 20. I think 25 is the limit. But we've got our knives, we've got our tractor beam attachment, a couple of mining attachments that we're probably not going to use. One burger that we brought with us and 2 drinks that we didn't really need to bring with us, but there wasn't really anything else that that I would have picked up. You know, got it all. Got it all. Even got a refill for our med gun. Yeah, tractor beam. That's what we need. Definitely. Yep. That was a lucky find. Don't, you know, the mining attachments on the Horizon platforms, you'll find half a dozen of them. You'll only find 1 or 2 tractor beam attachments. Seem to be a lot rarer. The mining attachments are a lot more common. I guess tractor beams are more useful in more circumstances, but the mining attachment can only be used for mining. Well, the tractor beam attachment can only be used for a tractor beam, but you know, you can use it in multiple places. You can only use a mining attachment for mining rocks. Yeah. So that's good. That's pretty good. Gonna head. I've decided we're gonna head back to Everest. Gonna use Everest as our base. Why? It's the center of the standard system almost. You know, every other major planet, you've got Hurston is the center. I know the Stanton star is the center of the system, but as far as planets go, it's more or less Hurston is central to them all. More or less, you know. Probably Hurl 1 is more central, but it's a station, mining station. But he does look ready for action, that bloke. I mean my character. You know, he's strapped up, tooled up, kitted out, looking mean as fuck. I'd never trust anybody I saw wearing that stuff with a rocket launcher, with a grenade launcher on the back. I mean, come on. How far have we got to go? 10 seconds, 14 seconds. Right.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So, I think what we'll do
Last
is...
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We'll do the Crusader security assessment, and that's just it's not even a backup plan. It's just something, you know, get that done, get it done successfully, if it fails, then I'm not really bothered because I've got the Hurston one done and I can do everything I'm thinking of in Hurston. Although this is really good. Whatever CIG have done to the servers today, from this morning till sort of mid-afternoon, it was pretty terrible. Lag and latency and all kinds of stuff that shouldn't have been happening. And if they made some adjustments, brilliant. If they haven't, I wonder what is really going on then. So we need to go to the starport. We need to go to the starport, and what's in? So we've got the Night Stalker. We'll put that. Will we? Nah.
The next
Put that
shuttle
in there.
is approaching the station.
We're not going to the starport. We're going to get some backpacks from the Providence platform. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing, and we've just got a shuttle pulled up. So we're going to get on this. I'm going to get some backpacks, and while I'm here, I'm going to put this. In fact,
Last
let
call
me
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
unload this. Actually, no. I'm going to keep that on.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, okay. So, what have I got? Empty P4, P4, GP. Where's the other? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Right, so I'm going to put that in there. And yeah, because our weapons, we need to take out the FS9 with the scope and what the hell? In fact, is that it? Yes, it is. So we're going to put a laser sight on that, and that's going to be cool as. And we've got loads.
Approaching next station.
We've got loads of
If
stuff.
this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Certainly is. It certainly is. Thank you very much.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay. So we come round to the old shop that doesn't exist if you didn't know about it. Providence Surplus. And I wonder where they get the blue backpacks from, because you can only buy them here. You know, the blue arrow backpacks. And we're going to put it straight... Oh no, we're going to put... We'll quick buy. Right, we'll quick buy one. And then in our Pisces, we'll buy two. We'll put... Oh no, we'll put 2, 3... We'll put 4. We'll have 4 in our Pisces. So, okay. And then here we'll go to armor. We'll put that on, and then actually, no. We'll put one. We'll leave that there because we'll need that. Yeah, we'll leave that there. What we'll do is get the shuttle back to the starport, get in our ship, then sort ourselves out in our ship. That's going to be a lot better. That's going to be major. As in major good. Or major. Right, so don't close. Thank you very much. Wow, we're like a blue-ass flight today, aren't we? We're like blue-ass fly and headless chicken, all in one. Right, so... Is it coffee time yet? Not sure. No, not yet. We're not getting off here. We're just going to travel straight through to the starport.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
In fact, why didn't we just get on the
Last
shuttle
call for passengers.
to the
The shuttle
starport?
is preparing to depart.
Would have made more sense. I think that's because I'm
Please
so
clear
used
the
to
hatch.
coming out of that
Shuttle
shop
will be departing.
and jumping on this shuttle to get back to Cloudview. I just did it automatically. I didn't think about jumping on the starport shuttle to take me to where I wanted to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we'll get sorted out at the starport, then do the security assessment. Maybe take a night stalker with us or something. Not sure. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, we've got FS9s. We're gonna get more. We are gonna get more. So don't need to. The Orison platforms are great, but you spend a lot of time there doing stuff, collecting stuff. You know, it's a time sink. And I'm thinking, if you want weapons, just go do bunkers. You know, just do the bunkers, loot all the weapons you want.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, so we're gonna come through here. Catch the elevator.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Now
depart.
these are the elevators that we had problems with not working. But I guess you just gotta press the button twice. How are we in chat? Oh man, no. People begging for cash on test server when CIG gives us 1 million credits. Nah. Nah. What did you say to him?
And why not take one?
Ha! I spent it towards the Nomad and they fucking jacked it.
Extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
What a load of crap. Never ever heard so much bullshit in my life.
Welcome
Well, I have,
to
but
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I spent my money on a Nomad and they jacked it. I'll just claim it back. You know.
Sick of settling for the same old ship?
Vehicle
Looking to
selected.
expand your fleet without
Stand
emptying
by.
your bank account? Ready to take your trip
Your
to the
vehicle
next
has been
level?
delivered to the following
Sounds like
locations.
You're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle
Hangar 8.
options and a wide range of sizes and models.
Hangar 8.
Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at fly.
Hangar 8. Okay, some guy actually give him more than the 50k he was asking for. That's just... Nah. Nah, come on. Right, so what we're going to do is go into our vehicles and into our armor. We're going to put a backpack on. Then we are going to, well, transfer everything basically. If we move all into our vehicles. Ammo, yeah, that's all gone over. I think we'll take the FS9, so we'll go fully kitted out with all that. Take that off, and then yeah, FS9 across the board. We'll put those two back in there. Our weapons, not in our vehicle but in our local. It's that one, I do believe. That is the one. Yep, that is the one. I think we're not going to... Yeah, we're not going to... That's the Night Stalker. We'll take the two Night Stalkers with us and just leave the FS9 there. But what we'll do, we will leave some ammo. So that's P. If we split that to 3, put that over there, put that for those 5 over there. So that's good. We've got utility. We've got one there, one gun. We can leave those there. We're not going to be using those. We'll split those into 2. Oh, come on, 2. And then what we do is put those 2 in our legs. Go to sustenance, 2 of those, and split that. So we've got 1 in the ship. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Now that's in our vehicle. We've got armor, good. Undersuit. We haven't got a goddamned undersuit in here, so we're going to split those and put an undersuit. Yeah, we'll need that if we're dead and we're down and out in Horizon. No weapons. Yeah, good, good, good. Utility. Doesn't matter. Right, so 8 of those. We'll take that over here. Sustenance. Actually, if not, why not? We're only going to leave. Well, no, wait a minute. We'll take 6 of those, put them over there. That's good. We like that. That's in our vehicles. So if we just have a look at everything in there now. Oh no, bring them fucking things with us. It's out of place. She's got 26. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Happy with that. And if we go into our ammo, just one final check. FS9 all the way across the board. Good, 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 good. Right, so enter pilot seat. Now this is where I would love they conned me. No, nobody conned you, mate. You're conning us. Jesus. Let's have a look at Contracts, mercenary, security work assessment. Accept that. Call to arms is post Maluto on Daymar. Now then, if there's any sniff of
You are clear to launch.
of the comms being out on Daymar, we're not going. We'll do it another time. But just want to do this now. I know it's not going to, you know, tomorrow we're going to get a new patch, probably. So it won't matter. But, just to prove myself it can be done without sort of dying or,
Takeoff complete.
you know, messing it up.
Raised.
I mean, what I need to do is I need to do this over and over again until I'm a lot better at doing it. But, I mean, I've done it enough times, but sometimes I just mess up by shooting the wrong guy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And that security post that I did on Hurston, none of the Hurston guards had blue markers above their heads. None of them. So, you know, instead of sort of wishing it was different, just work with what you've got. And be careful. Be careful. And I keep telling myself that, and I don't take notice of my own advice. It's, you know, how dumb's that? What? Oh no. What's he talking about? It keeps turning black in Lawville. I mean, this guy, he needs babysitting. He needs goddamn babysitting. You know, a lot of people need help, and ask questions, but this guy's like, oh, please. Please do this for me. Good Narbend. Hoi, Sky. They jacked my armor too. This guy is either the noobiest noob that ever noobed, or he's up to something. They jacked his armor, they jacked his ship. He can get his ship back. They've just given him way more than the 50k he asked for, and he hasn't got any armor. He's on Lawville. You can buy armor on Lawville. You know. Man, that fucking stinks, that story. Yeah, while Overlock's
Quantum drive is now off.
while Overlock's flying the ship, the guy he's giving a lift to slips a gun from local into the ship inventory, and while Overlock's flying the ship, he puts a bullet in the back of his head.
Quantum drive is now on.
Probably going to be alright, but this Captain Danger, his name, Captain Danger, and he's such a noob. Why would he call himself Captain Danger? And these people that are trying to help him seem like nice guys. Call me paranoid, but I'd hate to see them get fucked over by a troll griefer or whatever. You know, I really would. Another thing, if this all goes to shit, we've lost everything. Because they're going to blow our ship up. So the pressure is on here. For me, I mean. But yeah, how weird, how strange. Enter co-pilot seat. This guy is greener than a green thing from Greenville, in a city called Greenville, on a planet called Greenville, with a green star. Right, no guns, okay. So Overlock's took the initiative. Right, let's go boosting a bit quicker than this. I didn't realise we were going so slowly. I haven't really been playing with anyone since forever, so I've been interacting with pirates. No shit. So that's telling, isn't it? Hang out with pirates and he got pirated. But we've got comms, so we're going in. There's no ships, we're going in. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of these guys. Slow down a bit. Lower the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And here we are. Just gonna come in here. Oh, there's a fucking ship here. Whose is that? Let me get the oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Sort of here, is it? No, we want to bring it up to 0. And then, no, that's not fucking right. Just bear with me. That's more like right angle. And I want to just no, this is what I want to do. Not that. I want to bring it this way. Park it here. That's what I want to do. Forward a bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, engines off.
Engines offline. Engines
Said engines
online.
off.
Engines offline.
Out of the sea. That's the destroyed Pisces. Turn chat off because we're not going to be listening to that shit. It's going to go down to sub-level 1. We've got 4 guards. 4 guards. Okay. Two hostiles dead already. None round here. What's he doing? That's Hurston Security, Crusader Security. What's he up to? Fucking pointing his gun at me. So, yeah, whatever happens here, we don't shoot the wrong guy. Shoot the wrong guy, game over, right? It's game over, man, game over. In fact, let's just have a look at our, yeah, we're fine. We're cool. 720 ammo. If we had heavy armor on, we could weigh 960, but
Over there! Contact! Contact!
so only the enemies talk. You don't ever hear Crusader. That's another one down. So another one down. That's good. And all the guards are still alive. So we've got 4. I don't know why there's guards with markers above their heads and guards without. I don't know. I really don't know. But there's at least 5 because I can see one. Well, I could see one ducked. So that's another one dead. That's another one dead. 3 out of 10 left. They kill another one. Right, so now where are the enemies? It should be highlighting. Oh yeah, it's Crusader. Right, so there's one there.
Time for the full bar.
Where are they? Oh, and one downstairs. Although I don't trust that. There's one in here. He's got some gigs. We're going to take his gigs. We're going to grab those. We're going to put that in our backpack. In fact, no, we're going to wear them. And then we'll be trespassing if we don't leave very shortly. So, crate. More glasses. Store those. Crate, crate, crate. Crate, 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 crate. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. We've got 14 minutes. No crate, no crate. No crate. Crate. Right, okay, what we got? What have we got? Scourge railgun. Another P6. Archangel sniper. Jesus. Do we want a railgun? Right, okay, we'll take a railgun. If we don't find anything else, we'll take that P6 as a spare. Why are they pointing? Why are they all pointing here? Fuck me, that's a beautiful FS9. However, why are they all pointing down here? No safe. No safe. No crate, 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 no crate. No crate, no crate. The hell's that? Okay. It's a pig face. The fuck? There's still one here. Crate here. What's this got in it? BR2, nah, nothing. Nothing. I'm not too fucking happy about this because the fuck's that voice coming from? Got a P4 there without a sight on it. Right. We're out of here. We are fucking out of here. We're not gonna even pick up that that P6. Probably won't use it anyway. Right, so we didn't have to, well, we only had to kill one. So, not an issue. We're gonna run out of here. Get into our ship. Close the door. Get into the pilot seat. And skedaddle. Right, engines on.
Engines online.
Boost as much as you like. Engage cruise control. Get it up in the air. Get the nose up. Off we pop. Off we pop. Right, so that is a successful mission. And I mean, there was loads of Crusader security in that bunker. Some without armor. Some rent-a-cops. Dispatched the Ninetales very efficiently. So basically what we're going to do now is go back to Hurston, set a route, turn on our drive. We haven't got a marker yet. We should have got, oh yes we have, of course we have. So right, there we go, Hurston. But before we do that, let's just get out of our pilot seat and pop this stuff in here. We've got, we've got a fucking railgun. What do we need a railgun for? and a pair of gigs, which obviously, yeah, we'll just put the weapons. Yeah, I mean we've got a really good selection of weapons there, and the P6 in that bunker that's got, it was the Archangel type. We don't even care about that now. So we're gonna blast over back over to Hurston. Spooling's up, so let's go.
Is now on. Landing gear raised.
So yeah, good practice, good test of the software. Everything worked. I'm just trying to work out the dynamics and mechanics of the bunker thing. But yeah, we're gonna, you know, doesn't matter what we do now. We can fail bunkers. We can complete bunkers. We've got that test assessment under our belt, and we're a lot better start than what we had earlier on in the day. Because I mean, I'm not knocking anyone or not criticizing the software for my performance, but it wasn't the best, was it? If you look at some of the previous streams, you'll be thinking, oh my god, you'll be holding your head in your hands and thinking, this guy's a twat. And I was. I shot the wrong security guard, and I did a load of things wrong. Even getting the Andromeda blown up. Now that, I should have used countermeasures, and then I should have taken the ships out, and I just thought to myself, no, I'm going to blow him up, whatever. And I don't know what blew the ship up, but obviously a missile hit. And it must have hit the cockpit. It must have, to take me out like that. But yeah, you live and learn. But yeah, we should have had the stream going properly when I did the Hurston bunker. That was funny as, you know, turn up in a jumpsuit and a helmet and just pick up a shotgun and take 4 guys out straight away. That's funny as. Oh, we forgot the parcel section. Jeez, yeah. Had a backpack as well. Should have done that, but my fear was that another mission had started, because I could hear that guy. He said something like, we've got to find these guys. Or we've got to find this guy. And I thought, what? They're all dead. You know, and all the security guards, instead of walking around casually, they're all pointing their guns in one direction. And the direction was the security area. But I checked all that out, there was nobody there. So I wonder where the other voice came from. Or whether it was just an anomaly. You know, like sometimes when you engage the quantum drive and you get a landing permission denied. And it's like, what? I didn't even request that. It might have just been a glitch in the sound files. But this is playing really, really well. It's testing well. It's stable. It's quick. It's responsive. There's no lag. You know, this is great. This is really great. And I hope it continues to be so, because this week has been a roller coaster ride of things working brilliantly, and you're thinking, yeah, CIG are really making progress. And then it's just all fallen on its face. And there's been problem after problem. And I think Thursday was the worst, where even CIG didn't know what was causing the latency on the servers. But I think they've understood that problem now and got over it. I hope they have anyway. I wasn't too sure earlier this morning because there was a lot of lag and freezing and that kind of thing. But how many people are on the server, by the way? Let's have a just have a check. So we've got 115 people logged in here, and it's absolutely brilliant. So whatever CFG have done, they've made a great stride in the right direction at this moment in time. That could all change tomorrow, obviously, but fine-tuning the software and getting it to be how it should be takes time. You know, it does take time, but with the resources and the number of brilliant people they've got at CIG, I wouldn't expect them to take too long, you know. Like I said on another stream earlier, Rockstar, especially Rockstar, any problems with any of their software, Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto, they fix it within 24 hours.
Quantum drive.
You know, somebody comes up with a new bug and they're aware of it, and they fix it immediately, especially if it involves money. They don't like people making money on, you know, unless it's off shark cards. Yeah, bastards. Right. So let's just zoom in. Let's come up between sort of these two. We'll turn that off. We're underneath the station now, so we're going to come up, request docking, see where they want us to go, and then dock. I think it's going to be a really cold night as well, because it's getting cold just at the minute. No, last week was really warm weather, and I even turned the heating off for like 2 or 3 days, and it just got cold again. But there'll be somebody at one of the energy companies that's turned the sun down, so we've got to put our heating on.
Hello.
Spend more money. So we're just gonna request docking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one, Roger? Which one? That one, okay. Okay, gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
You can always tell when you're underneath the station, because the top of the station has neon lighted funky adverts on top of it. So yeah, you always know when you're at the wrong side. Okay, so we're just gonna come into here, and again we're gonna do the noob landing because we're in a rush and we don't care. So we're just gonna zoom down to the floor, hit the end button, and it's gonna auto land for us. Whatever angle we're at, whatever the attitude of our spacecraft.
Landing complete.
Okay, so we arrived, unbelievably. So we're gonna try and refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No fuel, no service required. And if we look at the state of our fuel, it's about 55%. So turn the engines off. Get out of the pilot's seat. Access the inventory. We're going to move all because we've only got glasses. We're going to move all as well. And if we move all of that over, move all of that over. That's great. That is great. So we've got armor. We've got nothing left in our ship, but we should have, like, if we put 5 drinks in there, that'll be cool. Actually, no. We'll put 3. Put 3 in there. We'll put 3 in because I don't know if we're going to be using it that often. We've got a Wamburger. You don't get Wamburgers on. You don't get Wamburgers on Everest. So what we're going to do now is close the ship up, exit the ship, transfer our imprint to Everest Harbour. If we're going to be working out of Everest Harbour, which I think we might. Call the elevator. That was quick. That was really quick. That's like waiting for us, wasn't it? And to transfer our imprint, we need to go to the medical centre. It's always at the medical centre, wherever that may be. Orison General or Maria Hurston, whatever it is, Maria Hurston Medical Facility or whatever it's called. But in here, you can just not the screens at the front, but there are some screens just around here. And regeneration. So click on that, accessing records, transfer imprint. Are you sure you want to transfer it here? To the Kelto RX clinic. Now remember the Kelto store in Orison. Well, this is the same company. So Kelto RX clinic, current location. Brilliant. So if we die, we will respawn here. And what I'm also going to do, while I think on, let me just have a look in local. I didn't buy any drinks here, did I? You've got to go on Everest. They've stopped selling cruise at the armour store. So you've got to go down to the cargo bay and buy it from there. That's the thing. We've got 22... that's alright. That's alright. All our ammo. That's kind of cool. Weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We've only got one... we've only got one scope. Wonder why. Weird. Okay. That's looking good. For us, you know. It's not what you should do. Lifeguard refill. You fucking hell. That must have been like... I'll put that down to like...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So fleet manager, what we're going to do is we're going to claim the Titan. We'll file a claim there.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, that's going to take all of 40 seconds. And we're also going to claim the Vulture. We can't claim the Reclaimer because it's too big a ship. You need to launch that from a planet base. File a claim, that's 9 minutes for the Vulture. I guess
insurance claim has been sent.
4.5 minutes less than the Andromeda. But we already have... Oh no, we better claim that as well. RSI Constellation Andromeda, that's a rented ship, 21 hours left on it. So I think what we need to do is get some Apex sunglasses, because I just can't imagine my character wearing anything else. I wish CIG would put them on the pledge store, or at least the subscriber store. Yeah. So we've got the Titan. We might as well claim the Stalker. File a claim. 50 seconds.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're basically claiming all ships except the Reclaimer. Now that has bugged out. Can we close that down? Yeah.
Goodbye.
And if we touch that again,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let's have a look. So that's claiming 23 seconds. Retrieve that. We can store that. We can store that ship. We don't want that ship. We do want that ship. What? Stored Lawville? We thought we claimed that. File a claim. File a goddamn claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh man, I clicked that twice and paid the fee. I don't care. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't pay the fee. Right. So that's all good. All our ships are going to be here in Everest. Right. So
Please visit us again.
I'm just thinking. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Welcome.
Bear with me. In fact, I'm going to stand over here in my favourite spot, and I'm going to be back in 2 minutes when I'm going to go make a coffee. So, be right back. And we are back, right. So, just test the stream. The stream looks good. It certainly does look good. And just come across. Wait a minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You should have a reset on these screens.
Welcome.
Like if they haven't been used
to the
for
ASOP vehicle retrieval
3
system.
minutes, reset themselves to like a menu screen or something. 7 minutes. 7 minutes for the Andromeda. We're gonna use the Andromeda.
Please visit us again.
What's the state of play on the contracts? Now we've got service beacons. We've got low. We've already got call to arms, I should imagine. Yep, we've got that. Assist in defending site. Now that is a throwback from completing the security assessment for Hurston. They're going to give us plenty of those. Weapons, armors, you name it, will be on that site. And I think we'll still get the 15-minute vacate the premises message after we've finished it. It's 15,000, but if you carry on doing them, it goes up and up and up and up until you get like 90. I think the top tier is about 90,000 credits. 90,000 credits for taking out 10 pinkheads, ninetails, and yeah, it's a giveaway. You can sit there in your ship, and on a good day, the security will take all the ninetails out. You don't have to fire a shot. You get 90,000 credits for just sitting there. It's up to you whether you want to risk it or not. But if you fail the mission and you try and go back in your ship, the guns will blow you up. They'll blow your ship up when you try and get there. So I think it's a good balance of, you know, you better do it or you're knackered kind of thing. I think if I'm going to start doing that for testing, I'd just go in a jumpsuit and a helmet and nothing in the ship. Because it's not worth risking losing items if you're wanting to use them for other things, you know. But yeah, let's see, we've got search, Zapzol, Zeta Prolanide. You need a few people for those. You need, if you have 4 people, that's great. If you have 2 people, that's not so great, but it's better than just one. One person, I don't think you're gonna do that unless you get your skates on and you're lucky. However, I would like to do some of those service beacons. You see, notice a lot less deliveries in Hurston than Crusader, and I think that's a good thing. You know, different venues have different requirements, and you know, you get all those silly named missions in Crusader, like, you know, retrieve my uncle's dog or whatever it's called. You don't get that in Hurston because it's not as plush or opulent a place, so you're getting more basic missions. The retrieval op is a staple throughout all 4 planets, which is a good thing because I think all 4 planets, I don't know about ARCORP, but certainly Microtech, Crusader and Hurston have these camps all around the place. In ARCORP, they're going to be on the moons. They're not going to be on the main planet because that's just one big city. That's just one. The whole planet is a city. ARCORP. So yeah, they might do that. They might do that. I've never thought about that, but let's get our Andromeda back first, and if we're going to go do some service beacons to get some cash, not that we need to, we don't need to, because we already did it earlier today and found out it was a really good, it's 3 minutes, so it was already a good cash maker, was the service beacons. Once you've done the basic missions, the low missions, and been successful, you start getting the moderate ones, and then you get the high ones. And if you've got a really good ship with some mates to help you out, and you share the mission, you all make a lot of money quickly. Because you go for the high service beacons, and they're like 90,000 each and up. You know, up to about 140, 150,000. Then it starts getting critical. And I think the critical ones go from 150 up to about 400,000 each. And then you get the extreme. And that's just silly money. Silly money. Money you can only dream of making. But people do. You know, people do it. I've only ever seen a handful of extreme threats, and I wonder what is involved in those. Might be fun to just take one on. Oh no, it's wasting it for somebody else though. You know. If there's only like 10 people on the server like there was the other night, Friday night, I might do that, because I very much doubt 12 people on the server, they'd be doing extreme service beacons, but you never know. Right, so 1 minute 30 left, and then we can get the Andromeda. I think what I'd like to do first is see, well, thank you, Claire, nice one. Let me see if there's any investigation. There is. Missing client Matai Sungai, we'll locate them. No, we're not going to no cave. Jesus, no, we're not going to no cave. It takes forever. Yeah, you get to the cave, you get in the cave, you search the cave, 3 hours have gone. Yeah. Search shipment lost from the wreckage. Actually, that might be, yeah, we'll do that. Right, we'll accept that. And then when we get our ship, we can do it straight away. That's a good idea. Shouldn't be that too far away, actually.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it's there. So we retrieve our constellation.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Gonna give us a hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Which one is it? 7. It's gonna be 7. Okay. Well, doesn't look like that's gonna work, so exile that and it's hangar 8. So not gonna buy a lottery ticket today, I'll buy it tomorrow. 8 we are. In hangar 8 your ship will regenerate, or hangar 8 will regurgitate your ship. But let's not procrastinate, let's go to hangar 8. Okay, call elevator. get on the ship, get to this mission, see if they've got any sunglasses. I'll be miffed if they don't, but that's a chance you take when you take on these investigation ops. Okay. Gonna have a drink as well before we do anything else. Thank you. So, just get our helmet off, and what we need to do is, I think we'll take 5 of these. Yeah. No, we won't. We'll put them in our vehicle. There we go. Put it in our vehicle. And have, oh no, we might as well. We'll drink one of these. We'll carry that. When it's ready. Oh. It's definitely taken one. Let's try and carry it from our personal. Okay, that's worked. I don't know which one worked. Might have lost the bottle there, to be honest. Let's have a look. Just going to throw it on the floor there. Yeah, it's taking it from our local. This one should be taken from our backpack. Mm-hmm. Does seem quicker when you're taking it from the backpack. So we'll have another one of these. And then split that, put that in our backpack too. Wait for it to appear. Don't know why one should be quicker than the other. I mean, you know, it's not like the files are stored in different places, all on the server. Or the data for the item is on the server. Okay, that's gone into our hand. You can see that's got 3/4 of the way down the skip back to the top. That's going to give us extra fluid, but that's lag. That is definitely lag. Now if I turn this way, it should allow me to see the bottle without having to twist and turn, and I'm going to put that in my hand as well. And this is the last bottle we're going to drink now. That again almost emptied and then skipped to the top, so that's all extra fluid. Never mind, can't help that. Put our helmet back on before we forget, and then just dump the bottle on the floor. It's a rental ship, come on. Right, so request landing clearance, takeoff clearance, turn everything on.
You are clear to launch.
That's responsive, that's brilliant.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
We don't know what we're going to find when we get there, but we're not going to get shot down by a shit end fighter like the last one that shot up our vulture. That was the first clunk. We're coming up with the second clunk shortly. That's the second clunk. Now we can take off, and we know we're not going to smash into the doors because we can't see where we're going. So there we are. And we haven't got a marker. Now then, that's telling. Let's just bring it out of here, raise our undercarriage, go back into our missions, and go to accepted and shipment lost. We are tracking that, so untrack, track again, and we've got a marker this time. Good, 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 good. So pick up site. That is, that is 1,000. I can't even tell. That's a comma ray. So, how far is that? So 1,275. Oh God. HDF Sherman. What's this one? Hadley. We'll go to Hadley. I know that's a safe place. Might even go back there after we've got the parcel and have a bit of a loot. But it's going to be a bit of a trek to this site. And we'll just see. Let's see what it brings. And if it's not right, we'll go somewhere else and to get nearer, like an orbital marker or something. Come down from the top. Oh, I'm gonna just swing the ship round. See how far away this marker is. So it's fucking 500. Oh man. Right, okay, whatever. So bang it up. We may have got a bit closer if we'd have if we'd gone on to the other side, but the other side is a restricted area, so didn't want to go there. I have respect for Hurston Authority, even though I'm a mercenary. Unless somebody's paying me and I'm working against that authority, then money matters more. So we are losing height quite rapidly. So I'm just going to bring that up a little bit. It's going to be a while before we reach the site. I mean, maybe, what is that orbital marker? That is 614. That's the comma ray, and that's 554. So, well, actually, yeah, okay then. Let's try and get a little bit closer, because it's going to save time, even though we're jumping. It's going to save time. If we go to the comma ray, has that turned blue for us yet? Yeah. So if we jump to that, then see how far the package is. So it's only 239, so yeah, that's fine. You know, we're just gonna drop down on it now. But we'll have to be careful because, hang on, what's oh no. So Hiram is nowhere near. It's the other side of the planet at that distance. So I think this is our What about Hurston? Lawville, sorry. Yeah, that's the other side of the planet too. But that is, I think the one was just jumped. No, Edmund. No, 1-3. Right. Okay. Anyway, this is 227, which is 300 short of what we were traveling. So we're just gonna come down. It's gonna be slow, whatever we do, but it's gonna be shorter than what it was. Is if we bump the thrust up a bit. I think we just got to keep an eye on our altitude. Don't want to be coming in too fast. Remember the first time, or second time, sorry, I went rock mining. And somebody said, just point it into an area where there's nothing. No bases, not near anything. And just land there and mine. So I went nose down. It was on Aberdeen, because I was looking for Hadanite. And I went nose down. And I got to I didn't know what the altitude was, because the altitude wasn't working. So I can't see a thing, because there's a sandstorm going on. And I heard the engines make a different noise, and I thought, I better pull up. And I pulled up just in time. I ended up with like 1,500 feet from the ground. And I was pulling back the whole time, trying to level the ship off. And if I hadn't pulled up when I thought I better pull up, I'd have ploughed straight into the ground. And if I had to do that again, I'd probably plough straight into the ground. It was really kind of fortuitous that the change in the noise in the engines alerted me to change in atmospheric conditions. And I thought, yeah, it's making more of a groaning sound. Like now it's just a drone. But that was like a and I'm thinking, you know, like you see some of these old black and white war movies where planes take a dive and the engines are making a right racket. Well, that's what the engines were like on the Andromeda. And I just pulled up in time. It was amazing. I didn't video it either. Nobody would believe that I did that, but yeah, I should have videoed it. Right. So 167, 166, we're slowly climbing down. Well, climbing down, flying down. What you know what I'm talking about. It's not going to be a problem, I don't think. We just have to see what's waiting for us when we get there. We're not even registering altitude yet, so I'm kind of interested to see what's there, because from here it looks like it's in the middle of an ocean, but there's no oceans. However, there are 40 new rivers, it said in the patch notes. I've yet to see a river anywhere. I've yet to see rain. You know, where's all the water come from if there's no rain? Underground, maybe? Who knows? So, I'm just going to play this one by ear, and obviously take it steady when we actually don't need the quantum drive on. That'll save some noise. Just check the stream while I can. Yeah, the stream's good. The stream is really good. In fact, we are at, wow, we're at nearly, with 1750 kilobytes a second. And the game is performing absolutely brilliantly. You know, the software is good, it's responsive, it's quick, there's no lag, except when you want to carry a bottle. But that's what you want, you know. You don't care if it takes that little bit of extra time to grab a bottle from your inventory. You just don't want 8 to 10 seconds of lag when you're in combat with other ships or anything like that. Because even though lag affects everybody, it affects them in different ways, unless it's like a server lockup or something where everybody's game freezes. Right, so now we've got altitude. That's good, because it says we're at 78,000 meters up and we've got 100 kilometers to go ish. So I'm wondering if the pickup site is in the bottom of a chasm or something, because that doesn't make sense. Escort request from Ben Battle, payment 37,000, distance 22. That's 22 million kilometers. I think you're looking at RCorp. 22 million from here. Maybe. But anyway, I'm just going to decrease the speed at about, I don't know, 50,000 feet. And then decrease it again incrementally as we get closer. We're at 58 at the minute, and I really don't know why it's saying 72 to the pickup site and 58 altitude. Should be the other way around, unless, like I say, it's in a 66, 51, unless it's in a chasm that's 15,000 meters deep. So just going to decrease that now, sort of halfway, and take it steady, basically, because we don't know what we're dealing with. Don't know if it's a mountainous area or whatever. In fact, yeah, there is a lake. There is a lake on Hurston. I think HDSF Edmund is on the side of a lake. So yeah. But I don't know if this is going to be quicker or not than flying the 500, because at least the 500 could have gone at full whack until we're nearly there. But coming in like this, I don't want to risk ploughing into the surface of the planet. That would be bad. Okay, 33,000 feet. And I'm really depending on the altitude here is accurate. I don't know if it is, but I can't see a goddamn thing, so you know, I'm relying on the altitude being accurate. We're at 26,000 and dropping. So when we get into the teens, I'm going to drop the speed again and just slowly approach, because I don't know. I really don't know. This is the first time I've ever seen this on Hurston. So, yeah, just take it really slow. But unless the altitude is grossly wrong by 20,000 meters, we're not in any danger. But it's black as coal. Can't see a goddamn thing, and I want to make sure I'm coming in at a reasonable rate where I can actually stop. Well, no, at this speed I won't be able to stop if the ground came up quickly, and I wouldn't bounce off, the ship would explode. So yeah. when you sort of get into the blue part, that's the most safe speed at which to travel. You know, about 100 meters a second. So I'm just going to come in really slow until I know what I'm dealing with, and then I'll look back and think, oh god, I could have burnt in here on full blast and braked at the last minute and it would have been fine. And see, now the altitude is kind of getting closer to the distance, so yeah, that's weird. Because there's no spherical geometry going on here. It's just a straight line of sight thing. But yeah, we're okay. We're okay. And when we get to about 3,000, I'm just going to knock off the cruise control. 3,000 meters altitude, I mean. Going to knock off the cruise control and go in manually. Would be an idea to drop the gear right now. Yeah, almost at the same. We're almost at the same. You know, the altitude is matching the distance now, whereas it was 16,000 different. So I'm just coming in. What do I expect? Put the lights on. It's a pickup site. I can see some lights on the ground. And I really should be. Are my lights on? They are now. What am I looking at? Flares. I am looking at flares and I can see one dead crewman. Oh my god. It's a fucking crash site and a half, is this? Let me land this here. Let me land this here. Right, I don't want that cargo to blow away. So I'm going to turn the lights off. I'm going to cut the engines.
Engines are off.
I'm going to get out of the seat. I didn't see any hostiles. So that doesn't mean there's none around. I'll find that out when I get outside. Now I'm going to grab the gun just in case, and we're going to come down. Now, because this is Hurston, it's going to be very amicable temperatures, but oh god, there's a storm going on. So I think the first thing we do is grab the first thing we do is grab the parcel, the cargo, and then we go searching once we've got the cargo, because once the cargo's on the ship, we'll be able to track it. We'll be able to find the ship. There's a body there. There is a body there, so grab that. Okay, and make our way back to the ship. Don't fall over. I'm looking for shadows in the darkness. I don't think there is any, but got to be careful all the same. Oh, come on, get up there, man. this is what we do. We just click in between our arm, and it'll send the elevator up. So now I'm going to put the parcel down, and if I unfortunately die, I'm going to just put it there. If I unfortunately die, I'm not too bothered. But just get the gun out again just in case. Now I did see someone over here. A body over here. And I think a body over there as well, so search him. Don't know who he is. That's minerals. I am never ever picking up another fucking box of minerals in my life. Never. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? So turn the torch on. Nothing in here. Now there is. Oh. In fact, put that away until we need it. Over here, there's another body that I saw. This ship is strewn out over a large area. So with this storm going on, it's a bit dangerous. I did see a body here when I was landing. What? Shipment lost? You're having a laugh. Who's that? Search him. Oh, fucking shipment lost. I don't even know what that's about. Shipment lost. That is the cockpit. Shipment's on our fucking ship. And all I'm looking for is bodies. One of them might be wearing the glasses. Now that looks like a pilot, but he's not got any glasses on. Can we? No, we can't. It's a Venture undersuit black. Well, can we grab that? Yeah, we can. Sorry about that, mate, but clearing up a bit now. There's another box there. Just looking for people. Look at this colossal ship. Isn't it magnificent? Absolutely wonderful how they built this. So I'm only bringing this back because I've never seen oh, it's olive black. Right, no, it's not what I thought it was. And why have we got Venture Olive Arms as well? That's weird. Never mind. So... Oh, see what I mean? Storm blows you all over the goddamn place. We've checked that out. We've checked him out. And he's got Wanderer boots. Can't take his undersuit. Anybody round the other side? Not that I can see. But what about here? There's just debris. Yep, looks like it. Don't go near the debris in a storm. If you fall over, that's it. Now this looks like a midsection of the ship that I've already been in. Oh, nearly fell over then. Another body here. Venture Olive Arms. Venture undersuit. If we grab that, we'll be taking his entire armour, I should imagine. So, last chance, I think, if this guy's got any glasses on. And he fucking has. Drop this. Drop that. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, God. Get your weapon out. Store the glasses. I said store the glasses. Jesus. Store the glasses. Now then. We've got Apex sunglasses and we're wearing them. Nice. Nothing else to see. Nothing else to do. We are risking it. We might as well. Whoa, what the hell? Oh no, I thought there was a body up there. It's just a black thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a... yeah. And that is one of those orange things. You press the button, it'll open the... weird. Yeah, nothing else in here. Some more. That's just his venture core. I don't think that's good to man the beast. Really. Pretty safe in here. You won't get blown all over here, but I'm just wondering. Minerals? Nah. I don't know what minerals I was carrying that day when I got stopped, but it was illegal. And yeah, I had to do well, I tried to do a runner, but then I realised that I couldn't get out of the pilot's seat, so I might as well let them kill me. So I shot the guy. I'm like shooting the guy, and they blew me up. So quite grateful for that. Okay, so just come up on the old Andromeda. Love this ship. This ship is a workhorse. You know, this ship for Star Citizen is what Volkswagen have done for the car industry. It really is. So wait a minute, wait a goddamn minute. It says shipment lost, right? So it says shipment lost. We wanna... oh no. Oh, I thought I had to press the get out of the pilot seat button like 3 times. Come on, open the door. The shipment's lost, but that's the shipment. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it says drop off fluorine. So I'm gonna enter the pilot seat. Okay. Now I think fluorine is illegal. I think it is illegal. Where are we dropping it off? Is it HUR5L5 or something? HURL2. Right. So if we go to Skyline, HURL2 is HURL2. Set route. Okay, let's set our route. Engines on.
Engines are on.
Boost it up a bit.
Takeoff complete.
Now, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think I want to know what that is. Is that part of a ship? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus! Right, so I don't think the wind is that strong. I don't know what went wrong there. Right, so we're just going to climb some height. Or gain some height, shall we say. And we're going to HUR-L2 with our parcel. Don't know why, but don't care. Got some Apex sunglasses. Ha ha ha. Really do love the Apex sunglasses. They look so... They remind me of some Oakley ski glasses that I had in the 80s. And they had like Oakley thermonuclear protection written on the, you know, laser etched into the plastic. And they were mirror glasses. And they look, you know, you saw all the Olympic athletes wearing them. They just look so damn cool. And these Apex sunglasses remind me of those Oakley ski glasses that I used to have. Definitely better than any other glasses in the game. Definitely. Right, so let's see if we can quantum to our destination. Well, we might if we go to OM4 first. Come on, spool up. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
We don't care about landing gear. Come on. So 1.2 million kilometers. Spool up. There we go. We can jump. Thank you. So on our way, on our way, and I think in I'm not entirely sure where the delivery place is in HUR-L2, but it's going to be in like the station. I forget what the station's called. In fact, we can have a look on the map while we're traveling. What's it called? Faithful Dream Station. Okay, that's good enough for me. We'll have to wait for the cooldown, which is about 30 seconds. Well, it might not want us to drop it off at the station. I think it will though. I think it will. We can't jump there. Why not? Because the cooldown's not finished, that's why. We'll be ready by the time it does. We'll have to, what, calibrate again. Come on. Come on.
Quantum drive is now on.
Actually, the nav system has been a bit kinder to us today than most other days. Most other days it's a pain in the neck. It really is. It's been a little bit more user-friendly today. Right. Spool up before an asteroid comes and wants to have a conquer fight with us. Come on. Right, brilliant. And Lag City, Arizona. Jesus, that's bad lag. So we better sort of, we'll come in steady. Aim for a bit of the station that's not solid, like between the solid bits. And this is the base of the, we're coming up from underneath the station, I do believe. No, we're coming from the top of the station. What the hell? Are those? Just bear with me. Yeah, this is the top of the station, because they're hangar bays in that inner circle. There's hangar bays on the outside and on the inner, on the inside of the horseshoe bit. In fact, we'll request docking clearance now and find out where they want us. Right, so there. That's where they want us to dock. And I'll take the cruise control off and go in on manual. Lower the landing gear. And just sort of twist it around. To match the attitude of the landing bay. Well, no, the attitude of the craft needs to match the landing bay. Okay. We're just coming in rather slow because we don't want to overdo it. Okay. Bring this down to about 50 meters a second, that is, and we're going to bring this in real slow, really slowly. Now our gear's down, although I'm trying to remember, still trying to remember whether it's down or up when the light's lit. I wish they'd do something with those buttons. You know, just some indicator that the gear's down or up. Just a lit button or not is bollocks. What's that mean? Where's the instruction manual to tell me what that button does? Ah, right, okay, fine then. And yeah, I don't know whether this stuff is illegal or genuine or what. I really don't know. However, we're going to find out. We are going to let it land on its own. And if we don't have the landing glitch, it's going to land perfectly. Now, we should be able to refuel and repair and whatever else, but we can't. Oh, we can. I find that really unbelievable that there's no quantum refuel available. But if we come out of this, no. Why not? Okay, whatever you say, sir.
Engines are off.
But 1.2 million kilometers, I would say it's used some quantum fuel. Right, so come on, open up. Thank you. Grab our package. And this package, the people who this package belongs to are getting it as a reward for me looting Apex sunglasses. Of course. Just put that back up. Come here. Put that back up. Yep. So we're just gonna walk over now. Yeah, it's getting better as 3.18 by the state of it now. This morning, I wasn't so sure. That's why when the guy said they're looking to release 3.18 in a week, and I thought, no chance. You know, no chance. And then after he said that, everything started getting better within like the next half an hour to an hour. Come on. Open the goddamn door. Lobby. Lobby. Now, it won't be in the lobby, I don't think. Might need to drop off fluorine. Might have to go up to the Galleria. But it's up 116 meters. So, right, okay. We go this, is this too far? No. Is that the elevator? No. No unauthorized personnel. Oh, where the hell is the elevators in this place? Here we go. Here we go. Right. So, we're going up, which is the Galleria. The refinery is down. We want 139 meters in that direction. Where are we supposed to drop it off now? 37 meters. Ah, okay, up the stairs, right. Admin office then, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, drop that off, drop off. You can also pick up parcels from these machines. If you ever sent on a collection and they send you one of these machines, you click the collect or pick up, not drop off. Right, so take it then. Take it, thank you. And that should be our however much it was. Ah, shipment lost is the name of the contract. Right. I'm getting confused about that. I'm thinking parcels on the ship. 9,000. We don't care. We really don't care. Because look at this pretty boy. Ha ha ha. Yes, nice. We've also got the scout goggles in our backpack, so might give those to some deserving person. Not like everybody's not already got them anyway, or if they want them. Now then, is there He's not a player. Is there anything? Because I know they sell Gallant and they sell Gallant and Kana rifles here. I'm sure they do. Let's have a look. Yeah, they do. Kana rifle is one of my favourite weapons, but it's an energy weapon. It's not like the P4 and FS9 that are ballistic. But then again, going by the, you know, you think ballistic is better, but the Kana rifle takes down enemies faster, better than the FS9 because there's not as much recoil on it. And another weird fact, you can put a silencer on a laser weapon. You wouldn't have thought that a laser weapon made that much noise as a ballistic weapon, but you can put a silencer on a Kana rifle and a Gallant. Yeah. Only sell the P4 here. Right, okay. Okay. Right. Have they got... I think I've checked before, but I need to check again. I keep thinking the armor store is there, but it's not there. I seem to remember there's a store up here somewhere. Where was it? Where is it? No, that's the bar. But there's a store in a really weird place here. That's not there, it's the locker room. I might even be thinking about a completely different station altogether, but... Wait on a minute. How'd you get up there then? I bet you'd have to go around. And what is over there? Nothing. It's a pizza place. Ah, I know where it is. It's up here. Yeah, Platinum Bay. Right. Just in that little alcove. So, no armor shop here. But what we should do, check our inventory. Look at sustenance. There's no drinks, so we're going to buy some drinks here. And because we don't come here that often, we'll just buy 20. Probably never ever use them, but yeah. In fact, let's have a look at weapon attachments because they might sell the laser sight. Although I don't think so. I think the laser sight's only like Port Olisar, Area 18. In fact, let me cheat and use the website, the item finder for Cornerstone item finder. So if you go laser, a 250E laser pointer, and that is, it's Crusader, Grimhex, and Port Olisar, and Area 18 at Chubby Blast. That's the only place where they sell the laser pointer. On 317, this is 318, so I know a few things have been changed around, but that's fair enough. Oxypen, Medpen, Ready Meal, right? Okay. Nah, that's fine. Let's get out of here. We've done our duty. We've got our sunglasses. That's all we needed to do. So, like I say, we started with one million and 1,007,000 I think it was, or was it 17,000? Anyway, yeah, it's fine. So if we have a look at our balance now, it should be embarrassingly low. We spent a shitload of money. We just got 9,000 then. So let's have a look at the contracts. What contracts have we got? Service beacons, low threat. So if we, where's our ship? Oh man. Fleet manager, store. Why? Because when we retrieve it, it'll be pointing the right way. No fucking way. I'm not storing a ship and then claiming it. So you come out of that.
Goodbye.
Come out of that, and then
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
it should be, we should be able to retrieve it now. Right, so it's stored. Thank goodness for that.
Vehicle selected.
No way am I
Stand
claiming
by.
it. It's another 13.5 minutes when I've just stored it. That would be getting reported straight away. Right.
Your vehicle has
Hang
been
on, right.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hang on, right. That's really great. Thank you very much. Don't be late. Hangar 8. There it is, facing the hangar doors. Brilliant. Brilliant, as the Scottish say. Brilliant. And I'm sorry to any Scottish people that are watching if my accent's shit, because it is. I'm an English guy. What do you expect from an English person? But Rav C. Nesbitt, fucking top geezer. Fucking great, that guy. Gregor Fisher. What a bloke, honestly. Loved that bloke. And if you don't know who Rav C. Nesbitt is, get on Google. If you don't know who he is, you're a Philistine, but yeah. Right. Right, okay. I remember he put a mattress on back of a flatbed, Ford Transit flatbed, and he put a sign on it saying something like Rockefeller Ding Dong or something. He went around the neighbourhood asking everybody's wife if they wanted a shag. And he was just, I brought my own bed, and he had this mattress on the back of the flatbed. Oh man, it was so funny. And his wife, oh god, his wife went fucking crazy, because she was like giving him the cold shoulder and he wasn't getting any of it. So he was going around asking everybody else's wife if they wanted a shag. That was funny. That was really funny, man. Right, so takeoff. Request takeoff, turn everything on. I'm gonna get out of here. We are gonna get out of here. Or was it? No. It was 1,072,000. It was 1,072,000. That's what it was. Undercarriage up. We don't want to catch the fucking guns. Now then, let's have a look at what we've got. We've still got a service beacon, we have. So we'll take that. 1,815 credits. So we'll just wait for that coming up. Just for slow. So accepted. Right.
Thanos, I'm
Yeah,
under
yeah,
attack.
yeah,
Please, if you hear this,
yeah,
help
yeah.
me.
That's all right, mate. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my goddamn way. Right. When it gives me a... What the hell? Oh, come on. 70... Nah, that's bullshit. I'm going to have to drop that. 73... I forgot to check the distance on it, didn't I? 37 million kilometers away. Fucking hell. Nah. Go into... Accepted. Go to... Abandon. It's as bad as failing it. Fuck that. I forgot to check. You should always check the distance on the. So we're setting the route. I think we've already set it. Okay. Put our thing on, and we should be good to. Yeah. 37 million. I think that's going to be Crusader or somewhere like that. But it doesn't matter about service beacons. You get plenty of offers from service beacons. It's not like failing a security assessment. So we're going back to Hurston. And we're going to see what's going on at Hurston. Obviously, if we go to Port Everest Harbour, and there's any funky business going on, we're not going to go there. I love the colour of that planet when it discolours like that. Looks all burnt and rusted. So check again. Let's check again for service beacons or whatever. Nothing there. Mercenary, halt illegal surveillance, investigation, missing client Matai Sunga, a cave on Aberdeen. No, thank you. Search, we don't want any of that crap. Research, no. Maintenance, no, because it's waste, scrap or whatever. Fairly simple route service for your locals. Check to properly dispose of waste. No, we're not doing that. Well, that's a bit crap, innit? We've in Crusader, there's endless opportunity for missions, nearly all the time. And in Hurston, it's like, nah, we ain't even got any deliveries. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Planet Survey website. Just going to check the stream while I'm here, and the stream is good. So I'm going to go to I am going to go to, oh, what's it called? Cornerstone Planet Survey. I'm sure it is. Cornerstone Planetary Survey, and I'm going to go to Hurston, and I'm going to look at locations, and we're looking at HMS Edmund, Hadley, Operae, Pinewood, Stanhope, and Thetis. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 outposts that we can go to on this planet. Oh, excuse me. Pinewood. Good enough. Good enough. Go Pinewood first. There we are. We just quantum to there. Surprised he didn't use any quantum fuel to CUR L2. HUR L2, sorry. And we're going to run around the base, see what we can loot. might be some armors, Pembroke helmet. That kind of thing I'm looking for. Oh God, that's what I could have bought a Pembroke suit while I'm at HURL2. I'm going to turn this around so it's facing the right way up. I'm just going to come in. I like Pinewood. I like the name Pinewood. Reminds me of holidays. So just bring it in to about 4,000 or 5,000 and slam on the brakes, or probably don't have to slam on the brakes actually. That'll be fine. He says and then slams into the planet. That'll be funny, won't it? So if we get to where we are now, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just gonna come in and about now, and then take off the cruise control and just come in, gear down. See, there's a massive pad and there's a smaller pad, and we're going to land on the smaller pad because if anybody comes in a big ship, which I doubt they will, they're not going to be happy if they can't land. So here we come, and here you've got to guess the height from the landing pad before you can use the auto lander. No. That ain't got it. That ain't got it. Bit further forward. No. That's got it. Right. So now it's going to auto land for us. And it may take a while to kick in. Come on. Auto land. Oh, don't then. Oh, Jesus.
Engines are off.
I did that because it just jammed.
Landing complete.
I did that because
Engines are on.
it wouldn't respond, even though you got that but it never whoa, too far. I think that's about right. Let's just have a look. No, that's not right. So bring it back a bit. Bring it back a bit. Might need to repair as well. So if we just bring it back here and land there, that should be fine. And then, did we even... Oh yeah, I was thinking, did we deploy undercarriage? But we did. So we should be able to refuel and restock now. Usually there's no problems at all in repairing, restocking, refueling, that kind of thing. That's processing. We'll do it one at once because we've found that if we do multiple, it charges us twice, or
Fuel is at 100%.
or then doesn't let us refuel repair at all. So that's just processing 2. So I think that's basically it. That's all we're going to get. But it's filling the fuel up. So if we just turn the engines off. So refuel in progress, do not lift off. Fine, finish that off while I'm not here. And I know it's a bit of a big ship to do this in, but I do love the Andromeda. Come on, open the goddamn door. Now the worst thing is, when there's a storm going on, it blows you all over the goddamn place. And there is a storm going on. So where's the... No. Right, this one first. This building first. I think this is the... Is this the delivery? See how slowly we're walking because of the storm. It's going to blow us all over the place if we're not careful. And the thing to watch out for in 3.17, in a storm, you open this door and it blows you 20 or 30 feet back. Sometimes it can incapacitate you. It blows you that far because you injure yourself. But thankfully that doesn't happen in 3.18. Right, nothing here. But that noise is bloody loud. I must admit, I do like being inside a nice warm building when the wind's blowing. Nothing there, which is surprising. Nothing there. Oh, is this going to be another one of these no crates in the first 2 buildings and 5 in the last? I hope not. Nothing in there. Fucking brill. And I'm being sarcastic. Right. Nothing in there. Oh, man. Right, so complete waste of time coming in here. But yeah, sometimes you drop off and pick up parcels from in here. I think pick up more than drop off, because there is a machine, a collection machine on the other side. Whoa! You see what I mean? Come on, get up, you daft. All right, we don't need to use it. That was lucky as. When you get incapacitated, spam the C key. And sometimes that happens. Right, so put that away. But that's what happens in the storm. You got to be real careful. Real careful. But hang on. We're still 100%. That's good. Have I got my helmet on? Yeah, thought I had. But it wouldn't be that bad as long as I could revive at Everest, grab my Pisces, come down, loot my body. And then everybody who comes here sees my body, they'll be thinking, fucking griefers. Yeah, they'll be really paranoid. Why is there a dead body here? In an armistice zone. So you shouldn't really be in any danger unless you're trying to run. So I'm just taking it really steady. But it's good to test these things, you know. Oh man, it's down to a crawl now. The wind is really, really strong. And it's not usually that bad here at Pinewood. I mean, you can go inside and sit out and wait out the storm, but it could be hours. Into the night and beyond. Right, we've got a white crate. But it must be one hell of a storm out there because it's very, very loud. Right, so we're going to bung everything in local. Right, everything that we need. Drinks. We've got a tractor beam attachment. We've got a multi-tool. We're not going to get any water, but we've got some flares. Red, pink, cyan and orange. We've got 4 of the 5 different colours. What's that? Amber suit. Take that. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there. So we're going to risk it for a biscuit and go out into the storm again. Oh God. It's more dangerous than what you think. You know, it is more dangerous than what you think. Right. So just slow our walking pace down a little bit. So if we do fall, it's not going to be like throwing us up in the air or anything. We stepped off those. I think the storm's gone now, isn't it? That's good timing. Yeah, that's good timing. So, okay. Speed up again now then. Right. There's going to be 5 red crates in here, all with no, they're in. No, they're in. Jesus. Right, okay. Local again. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. I don't even know why we picked that Pembroke suit up, but we did. So red. I think we've got all 5. Orange, cyan, pink, red, red. No, we haven't got yellow. Pink. We're not taking that. We're not taking any of that. What's that? Heart of the Woods. Huh? Toxic. Wow. I don't think... Have I seen that before? If I have, I've never noticed it. Right, so... blue, blue, red. Yeah, that's alright. So, okay. One last chance. Oh, there's another crate up here. Let's have a look in here. One last chance for a Pembroke helmet and all the rest of it. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. There's some food there. Pink, so that goes in the one with 10. And that is yellow. So we have got all 5 colour flares now. Anything else? No. Although Venture gloves dark red. Now, if they were twilight or black or... Oh, come on, don't be tight. Where's your red crates?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, give me the red crates now. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to say goodbye to this guy.
Bye.
Give me the crates or somebody's going to feel pain.
I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah. Yeah, you will be in the middle of something in a minute. Fucking circular saw. A chainsaw. Right. So, last building for Pinewood. There's only 4 buildings per outpost. And they're basically all the same, just a different layout. All the same inside. More or less the same inside. Right, no crate there. There sometimes is. No crate there. There's a white crate here. White crate there. Red crate there. So we'll have a look in this first. Well, we will when we can loot it. And again, we're going to put it in local. And this crate is crap. Look at that. Look at that. There's nothing in that crate at all. Well, okay, there is. But what's that? Purple. We don't want that. What the hell? Get in there. Can we stack them? I don't think we can. Right, that is a crap crate. That is a really crap crate. No, purple. Purple. Arrow helmet. Yeah, we'll have that. And ADP arms tan. I'm not. Don't like the tan, but is there a crate around here? No, there isn't. Right, so kind of half redeemed itself, but not really. Is this Camus? No, Edgeway. Why won't that stack? Right, okay. Blue. She wore blue velvet. How can I stack them and not stack these? Right? How can those be stacked and I can't stack them? And why can't I stack that on that? Do they have to be like identical? I don't know. Cyan, isn't that the first one? Yes. And this will be pink, so that's the one with the most in. And that's orange, so that's... Is that the second one? No. Where's orange? Red, yellow, cyan, orange. Right, so it is the second one. Venture gloves, and they look good. They'll go good. They'll go really well with the amber suit. But that amber suit, I've seen quite a few people wearing it, and it's just, you know, when you see it a lot, you think, nah, I'm not wearing that. I'll look like everybody else. Come on. Come on, give me some loot. This is really shit loot, man. I mean, it's like, I landed here for a reason. And I like Pinewood. And I've got nothing against Pinewood. Or whatever, but the loot is getting a lot worse. You know, you used to come here and used to leave, well, any outpost used to leave with at least 2 or 3 med guns. And on 3.17, geez, the number of med guns that I've sold. I could have called myself the Medgun Corporation. In fact, I had enough medguns to supply all 4 major hospitals and anybody else who wanted one. I was selling like, oh God. I actually counted the ones I sold once. It was like 171 medguns or something stupid like that. You know, a really high number, well over 100. And they sold for what, 762 credits each, and I was just sat there for like 2 hours clicking sell, 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 sell. And at the end of it, I looked at my credits and I'm thinking, that was worth it. You know, all that time bored shitless listening to AC/DC or something, Alice Cooper or whatever I had on, and I was just clicking it away, sell, sell, and I got shitloads of money for it. But the med guns, you don't find them at Outpost in 3.18. I wonder if CIG have taken them out, or it's been like a omitted by accident. I don't know. I really don't know. So let's turn the engines on.
Engines are on.
Hasn't quite filled my hydrogen fuel, and it still says it's refueling. That is an error, and it's going to make me pay for it twice. Watch my cash go down. Right, it's taking my cash. Right, it's taking my cash. I paid for this twice. I know it's only 54 credits, but you know, if you did that to 100 people, it's fucking 5,400 credits. And now I should have full hydrogen fuel. Yes, does it on the second time. So we're going to take off. We don't even ask for permission to take off. Up with the undercarriage.
Landing gear raised.
So that was Pinewood. What else have we got? Edmund, Hadley, Operite, Stanhope, and Thedas. Edmund is the first camp. Was it the first camp that Durban and Mavdog took me to. I'm not sure. I am not sure. However, actually might have been on Microtech. They took me to Microtech. Really, really nice guys. Spent a lot of time teaching me how to fly, the controls, you know, everything. And yeah, can't thank them enough. It's what you need. When people come to this game, there's no manual, there's no tutorial. And when you look at videos, people just say, so you land here, and you're thinking, yeah, but how do you fucking land? What's the controls to land? And there was a guy, I can't remember his name, but he was a YouTuber, and he was going through the arena commander. And I said to him, yeah, great video on your skills, but how do you do what you do? What buttons do you press? You know, how do you do it? He said, okay, I'll make another video and I'll explain it a little better. And he made another video, and to be honest, it was another example of his skills. He didn't explain it anywhere near what's required for somebody coming into the game. But a lot of people do actually say, right, so you're coming into land, you decrease your throttle with the mouse wheel, and then you lower your undercarriage with the N key. You know, you take off, vertical takeoff with you press the K key to get your VTOL mode on, and you've got a light coming on that explains to you that when the light's on, VTOL mode is active. You know, and there's people who do that, and it's just brilliant because you can keep pausing it and then doing it yourself, and then going back to the video and watching a bit more, and then doing a bit more. It's great. It's absolutely great. Right, so we're gonna bring that down. We're gonna cut the cruise control now. We're just gonna come down Tamar. We're not going to Tamar. Jesus, Hadley. So Hadley is on our list. Let me just check. Yes, it is on our list. So we'll go to Hadley, and what we'll do is just bring that up. Quantum travel to Hadley. Yeah, Tamar is the fucking security site. You don't go to Tamar. Well, unless you want your ass shooting off, you know, or you're in a hammerhead. I mean, given enough time, those 4 cannons, those 4 anti-aircraft guns, they'll tear this ship apart. You know, they'll rip through the shields and waste me in no time. This is a good height. This is a good angle of coming at. So we're coming in at 22 kilometers at 10,000, 11,000 feet. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning already. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 to 7. It's 6:50 p.m. almost. I didn't realise it was so late. But you know, when you've got all day to relax and play, time just flies. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at. I'm gonna do this outpost, see what loot we get. Then I'm gonna have a look at what missions are available in Hurston. Earlier we got a defender site thing, which is good, but I really want to go down in just a jumpsuit and a helmet. Undersuit, sorry, jumpsuit. Sound like Elvis, don't I? Right, so here we go. We're going to drop the speed. We're going to come in, drop our gear, drop our pants. No, I'm just joking. We're going to come in, decreasing one manual, because if anything goes wrong, we don't want cruise control plowing us into the ground or anything. So again, you've got 2, switch that thing off. You've got 2 landing pads, small and large. We're gonna land on the smaller one. Because if anybody does come in like a Carrick or Hammerhead or anything like that, you won't get a Hammerhead here. If you landed a Hammerhead here, I'd wonder what the hell it was doing here. Right, so there we go. We are coming in. See if it auto lands for us this time. That is a little bit too quick. That's what I mean. You know, there must be a storm going on here as well, because it was blowing the goddamn ship forward then. Let's just bring it down slightly. Can we engage? No, we can't. Why can't we? Okay, so bring the nose up. Bring the nose up. Bring it down slightly. That's going to auto land us. Yeah, that's auto landed us. So I'm going to turn the engines off this time, and then I'm going to see if it'll let me refuel and do the business. And it will. It's 78 credits for hydrogen fuel from one camp to another. 78 credits. That's the cost of the Andromeda. I'm going to wait this time until it's done, and it's done. So I'm going to get out of the seat, and I'm sort of getting used to it getting out of the seat now. But that little quirk back at the last stop we made, and I'm thinking, oh god, no, don't get me trapped in the seat again. And do you know what I forgot to do? Oh my god, everything in Pinewood is still in Pinewood. So all the drinks, all the tools, multi-tools, everything still in Pinewood. I forgot to transfer them over, didn't I? Yeah. Never mind. It's not anything. Oh god. Whoa. It's not anything that I'm going to miss. Not a thing that I'm going to miss. Right, so we've got another storm going on. So what I usually do on this one is I go to the farthest building first and then make my way back. Basically. I wanna be cool like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards who love to beat up assholes. Right, so the furthest one is right over here, over the other side of the large landing pad. And I'm walking a bit fast, so I'm going to slow it down. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. I'll take a timeline, the clubs I never get, and it's like the bottom of the ninth that you're never gonna win. This life hasn't made it quite the way I want it to be. What do you want? I want a brand new house on an episode of Crips and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Right, so is that a mine? Yeah. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put these bottles in my backpack. I'm just gonna put them in my backpack for what I carry on the apples. On the apples as well. I don't want that coat. ATI jacket, dark green. Who the hell would wear that? So, yeah, all the flares that I picked up at Pinewood are still at Pinewood, and will be at Pinewood until CIG wipe the database on the next patch update. So if I wanted to go back and get them, I still could. As long as it's before they wipe the whole database, they'll be there. And I've got stuff that I've left at outposts months ago in 3.17. And, you know, I'll go back to a base and I'll think, what's all this stuff doing here? And then I know I must have been there at some point and forgot it. Done it loads of times. But you don't find that sort of subscriber gear in outposts like this. Subscriber gear you pick up from crates other places. Like wrecks, you know, there are certain wrecks littered here and there that you can travel to and loot the red crates. They've got quite some good stuff in them, as Andres will be aware. When you loot something cool and you say, I've just looted a really rare helmet, and then the mate who you told turns up and says, oh, I want to help you but I haven't got a helmet. And you've like, yeah, you wanker, you know because I've just looted a fucking helmet and you want the helmet that I looted. So I just give it him and tell him to fuck off. Right, so MacFlex white backpack. We'll put all this in local. We will put all this in local. Try not to forget it this time. But that's cool. The undersuit. Woodland Digi. I like that Digi stuff. But I wish they did like a black Digi with grey and, you know, dark bits. That would be cool. So it looks like this is a really good building. We're gonna get some stuff out of this. And I'll put that in our backpack as well. We don't need anything else out of there. What else have we got? Another red crate here. I wanna be cool like others without the test. IRA bodyguards that love to beat up. Oh, Arrow arms. That'll go with the helmet that we got back at Pinewood. True Death. Nah, that's not worth it. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. We've looted them. Fine. I think that's all. Sometimes there's a crate up here on top, but nothing there this time. Oh, that's a black bag, not a crate. Right, so and then it's just these two buildings over here. Glad Storm's given up. And this is an armistice zone, and there's no comms. So somebody from sort of 8-10 kilometers away could actually fire missiles at my ship and destroy it from outside the armistice zone, but nobody could actually come here and kill me, even though there's no comms. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. What a load of shit. Hey, buddy. Give me the crates. There's a red crate.
Need something?
Okay. I'll let you off this time. Right? I'll let you off this time. No, 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 no. This, what a load of crap. Mate, your loot is crap. Look at that. I've got a G2 helmet and a stupid Venture helmet. Even though it's Twilight. I mean, what are you peddling here? Honestly. Nothing.
You're gonna drop this off or what?
Mate, I don't want to even look at you. Every time I look at you, I freeze. And I find it hard to get away, and I've got to like access the menu and say goodbye. No, I'm not listening to you. Goodbye. Thanks, bye. Ciao. Right. That is the second to last building, and the last building is here. And you can notice how I'm walking slowly. Because even though the storm was over, it keeps coming back. And you really don't want to get incapacitated. More than it being embarrassing, somebody could actually loot your body before you get a chance to get back here. Because a lot of people do this. A lot of people travel around the outposts for free loot. You know. Right, purple, yellow, blue. Now you see there's 3 stacked. And I can't stack them. But there's 3 stacked there. So must be coded to stacking like minimum of 1, maximum of 5, or whatever it is. No, I don't want anything else. But you can't stack them yourself. Another white crate here. And it just depends what they've got as to... No, we don't want them. What are they? Pink, pink. Right, okay, pink, pink. That's pink. Pink. Cyan. Orange. And we'll take that because that's a tractor beam attachment. Red. Apple. Yeah, I don't know why we take the apples. We never eat them. They just look nice. They really do look good. Yeah, nothing else in there. What are these? Edgeware? Nah. Goddamn edgeware. Another crate here. And that is pink, so more pink flares, more red juice, more blue. Nah. What are they? Olive. No. We don't want olive gloves. Red crate, red crate, red crate. And that is a Novikov helmet. That's going to save us a shitload. We've got an Arrow helmet, some Venture arms which aren't worth a wank, and a Horizon helmet that's in the same category. Okay. Nothing else for nothing else. Yeah, we've done all that, haven't we? We've looked, there are no crates. Just this one to look in now. And nothing there. There ain't nothing there, mate. Okay. You can actually hang around here for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The crates will respawn or despawn and get more loot, but it's not worth it. But in 20 minutes you could be at another site looting everything, you know. So we'll just get back to the ship now, and we won't forget to transfer everything from local into our ship inventory. Oh man, this storm, I think it's great atmospherics, you know, and you look at the horizon and the setting sun, and you can, it just looks like a cowboy movie on an alien planet. It looks awesome. Yeah. Because the sun doesn't set in like 5 seconds like it does on Grand Theft Auto, it actually looks real. You know, it actually looks really authentic. So we go to local and we go to vehicles and we just move all. We just move everything over and that's it. And in our personal, we can go to sustenance and just transfer it. Just transfer it all. I can move all over there. Get the glasses back. Oh, come on, don't do this. Move all. Go on. Stay there this time. Oh, you bastard. So if we've got a utility, put one item in. I think flares are ammo, aren't they? Are they utility as well? Oh, I don't know. Let's move all. Is it going to stay there? No, it's not. If you drag out everything over one by one, it stays, but if you move all, it doesn't always go. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. But anyway, that's in our vehicles now. There's nothing in local. Although sometimes I do leave a few bottles. Let's have a see. What have we got? Nah, you can naff off. Why has that come back? Stay there. What the hell? No. Why won't you go? Right. Fine. Anything in our local? No. So, that's okay. Is it weapons where weapons where the flares go. Cyan, orange and pink. You can see kind of the an armor. Oh my god. We've got the Novikov helmet, which is great. It's going to save us 5,000 credits. If we can get a torso and some legs for the arrow, that's going to save us 7,800 credits. Arrow's the best medium armor you can currently get for its stats. Temperature rating, basically. Because all medium armor is 30% damage reduction, but it's a temperature rating that differs between armors. And that thing, I think that is only used, I don't even think Medrunner used that goddamn backpack. Anyway, that's all in our vehicle. And we've got just our normal stuff in personal. So, embarrassingly, let's just go back to Pinewood. Pick up everything we forgot. Yeah. I wonder if you can hang more than one flare from your body. Because it'd be cool to have like 3 different colours, wouldn't it? It'd look like a rainbow LED thing. I'm going to bring up the thing and just... Oh no, I'll tell you what. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go back to Pinewood. No point. But what I am going to do is look at the contracts and see what we've got. Now, we've got mercenary, assessed and defending sites. We've got investigation, missing client, search for Alter. According to his believe that it was freelancer and befell a tragic accident. Nah. Delivery, retrieval op. Nah. Not in this fucking wind, not in this storm. Oh, excuse me. Might be a bit, actually, it might be a bit safer than, might be a bit safer than doing what we're doing. Just let me cut that a minute. Put the quantum on. That is Thedas, that's another one we can go to. Colfax, no, not Colfax, Pinewood, there we go. Let's just, let's get this stuff. I've decided. We're gonna go to Colfax, pick up what we forgot.
Landing gear raised.
One of the things I want to check is not landing, but accessing the local inventory. So we'll see. We'll just get close to the base, inside the armistice zone, and then try accessing the inventory. Yeah.
Quantum drives is now off.
And unfortunately, you've got to use the quantum drive to gauge your distance. There should be some like mechanism where you can tag a location and then set a marker so you know how far you're away from it. But maybe that's coming in version 2. I don't know. If there even is a version 2 of the navigation system. You know, it's been rumoured, but I haven't read any solid information about it yet. Like details of it or anything. Might be something that CIG are keeping safe to the, close to the chest, you know, until it's released. Don't want anybody whinging or crying or saying, "Oh, you've got to include this," because I want it all like I want it, and nobody else matters except my opinion. They'll work it out, I'm sure, but I just hope it's for the better. Right, so we're coming in 8,000, we're 5,000 feet, 7,000 meters up, so we're just going to get to about 5,000, then drop the speed and oh god, stay on course, stay on course. Drop the, oh, turn back on, bloody hell. Hit 2 keys at once there. In fact, no, don't stay back on. We're just coming in. You can see the lights on the landing pads. Well, no, they're not on the landing pads actually. They're on other areas. But what I want to do is just come in, not actually land, just hover like this, right, to a standstill, get out of the pilot's seat, try and access the inventory. And I can. Right, okay, so just move all over. That's it. Is it going to stay? It is. Right, nice. So don't have to land, don't have to do anything else. Just get back in the pilot seat and off we pop. Simple. Okie dokie, right. What I'm looking for is Everest. I haven't got all my icons Oh, because I can see a planet there that's not allowing me to select it, so... Is there any orbital markers I can visit? Not that I can see. I'm upside down now, by the way. And I shouldn't be doing this at 4,000 feet, to be honest. Get a bit more height. I wanna be great like others without the task. Everybody got to love to beat up ass. No divided grass where I can eat my meals for free. Okay. I want a new tour bus full of old guitars, my own star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me. Nah, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to OM5. We'll go to OM5. Try and get to Everest Harbour from the orbital beacons, which we always love. I know I'm trying to cut it out, but nah, that's never gonna happen. In fact, where is everything? That's nothing. There's nothing. Come on. What's this one? OM4. No. What's that one? Comrie. No. OM1. That'll do. So we go to OM1. We should be able to get to Everest from here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just, I think. Where's oh, it's not there. There it is. Fucking at last. Right, here we go. Spool. We'll see what kind of shootout this place is. Well, it looks fairly quiet, to be honest. The guns are silent. Yeah, I would have thought this time on a Sunday night, you know, nothing to watch on TV. No, all the football matches have ended for the weekend, and right, so we're just going to get into ATC range. We're in the combat zone, armistice zone, sorry. Turn that off. And we request docking. Is it going to give us a dock?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you, Roger. Which is where? Okay. Oh, we've got the VIP hangar. Nice. You're very kind. Yeah. So, gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, these are the VIP hangars because you don't have to vertical takeoff and land, and they're just easier. But don't normally let me dock in here. I've got to do the shit vertical landing thing. I'm just going to bring that down, right down to, well, a bit faster than that. I'm coming at around 30 because you can still stop it. If it goes out of control, you can still stop it at 30 meters a second. Got to be careful of those goddamn guns. Don't hit them. And this is why it's a massive hangar. You know, all the others must be full up, or I don't know. Right, so auto landing in effect. We'll have a look at this and see.
Landing complete.
Yep. I'm not even going to bother to refuel.
Engines are off.
Going to get out of the pilot seat. Look at all them guns. Look at all that defense bubble around the station. You need that kind of shit. You know, these guys aren't messing around.
Landing complete.
These
Have a pleasant
griefers.
stay.
So we're going to our vehicles and basically transfer absolutely everything across. So undersuits, move them. Clothing, move that. Weapons, move all that. Utility, move all that. Ammo, got none. Sustenance. We'll take the sustenance over to local, but it hasn't fucking transferred. Why not? Move all. Thank you. Ammo, that's moved. That's moved. Right, so, and we're just going to put 3 back in to our ship. So we should have nothing in here except 3 bottles of Lux. Right, okay. Sort all this out. Purple, blue, yellow, red, purple. Oh, shit. Should have left that at the outpost. Never mind. What I'm most interested in is not that. Not the ammo. Is it weapons? Yeah. Right. So pink, orange, cyan, yellow, red. Orange, pink. So that's orange, cyan, pink. Okay. So yeah. If I can put one there, yeah, I can. And one there. I can carry 3 different thingamybobs. So put it in my hand and look at it and activate and then equip. Right, and then go, that's the cyan one and that's the yellow one, so put that in my hand and look down at it and activate and then equip and then red. No, we won't go red, we'll go red, orange, cyan. We've got pink. Oh, you will go pink. We'll go pink. We'll put a pink one in our hand. That one can go over there. Right, and then activate and equip. And then, look at that, man. That's just stupid. Right, but you can do it. Okay, whatever. The funny thing about flares is yellow. Is that one? No, which one's yellow? That is yellow. Get on yellow. Stack on yellow. And cyan, that's definitely this one. Because it's pink, orange, cyan, yellow, red. Right, good. Okay, we'll put these glasses in our... Why have we got 2 pairs? Oh, because there were 2 pinkies, 2 blondies, weren't there? Right, fine. Okie dokie. So, let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. I wanna be cool like Elvis without the class. Assisting defending site, Millerand. Actually, Millerand is a pretty good one. Nah. We've got delivery. Seeking new pilots. Packages for pickup in any order. Package that from derelict outpost on Hurston. And drop off to HGMS Pearlman on Magda. Now, Pearlman, as far as I know, is a friendly site. But derelict outpost, if it's what I'm thinking of, it's a bunker, and when you go, there's nine tails there. So you go looking for these packages, you've got to kill the nine tails, collect the packages, get them out. There's 3 of them, and there's packages that only packages you pick up are the ones with the numbers you're given. So you pick a package up. If you haven't got a number attached to it, you don't take it. You only take the package. There's only one package, I think, by the looks of that. And each package they give you will have a different number. But there's the packages that you can pick up are identical to the ones with the number. You've got to pick it up first before you know whether it's got a number or not. I was carrying one of these packages in a bunker. Along comes a guy in a jumpsuit and a helmet, and I've got this package in my hands, and he just killed me. He just fisted me to death, and I couldn't do shit about it because I had a package in my hand. And I videoed it all, and there was no com array, so I couldn't even I couldn't charge him with a crime. But he got away with it because there was no com array. And then the weird thing was, there was no ship when I landed. No ship. He didn't come in a ship, or else the cannons would have blasted him, because I was there under invite. So he came on foot. And I don't know how he got there. He must have been waiting. He must have been waiting. Because to land 1,000 meters away, or 1,500 meters away, it's going to take some time to get to the bunker. I'd only been there like 3 or 4 minutes, and then he turns up. And that's a crash. That is a crash to desktop. So that's the end of the stream, folks. Thanks for watching.